Cookie_Miney claimed first. Bog Addict claimed second.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream, and congratulations on Cookie getting first and Bach getting second. How are you guys? Hello, hello. Also, can I just say that I see a preference of people wanting me to cry. I see the results already on the poll, and it's so overwhelming for like a whole week of horror games, which is crazy.
Bog Addict claimed head pet.
Thank you for the head pets, Bog. I need them. Oh my goodness. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I know you and Bach are one of the few people who voted for one, so I don't know. But everybody else is like, no, we want to see Tears suffer for a whole week. Yay! But hey, at least it's just 1 week, because I am never going to do 1 month of horror games, not on my channel at least. There are plenty of people who do like a whole Spooktober thing, but I think 1 week is the maximum I wanna do and I can do. So yeah. But it's probably going to be a lot of fun. Cookie, you can just have me open in the background and just hear me cry whenever a jump scare comes up. And the suggestions are already, yeah, top-notch stuff, which is definitely going to spook the hell out of me. That is going to be for sure, because it's Alien Isolation, which I only ever have seen a Let's Play from, and I mean, Alien is one of the spookiest and most intense and difficult horror games out there. Outlast, I already played, so I don't think I'm going to play this on stream, because that would be no fun for you guys, because I have watched plenty of Let's Plays in Outlast. I played it myself, so I probably remember, like, the majority of stuff. Not all of it, definitely, but it's not as intense as some other games, probably. And Snivels also recommended to me a demo, actually, from the same people that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Not the guys that made the third piece of the row. And that thing is called Reanimate, I believe. Wait, let me double check. Reanimal.
The Geek Lover is a spirit fox for 3 months. Oh look, 3 months already. Who would have taught?
Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. I am definitely working at the moment. Thank you, Geek Lover. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It really has been 3 months already. How crazy. Time sure flies by. Oh my goodness. And I'm also streaming for like half a year already. Though I would say it's more 5 months, because I did not do it as regularly. So yeah. Hey there, Brunetti. How are you doing? I sadly have bad news for you, Brunetti. I know you suggested Outlast, but the thing is, I already played Outlast before, so I don't know how much fun that is going to be. Plus, with all the Let's Plays I've watched from Outlast, I believe I remember most of like the fun stuff and jump scares at a lot of points. Or how certain areas work, like with the guy in the basement, or Fatty McFatfat in the prison cells and in the dark area and stuff. No, I know. I already played Outlast 1 and 2. Yeah, until you just do repo with the people in Discord. Yeah, we're going to definitely make a poll on what we're going to play. If it's like going to be multiplayer with like some people in the Discord for 1 day, or if we're going to play like a story game. Because Alien Isolation, I have also checked on if you guys voted on that. It is probably too long to finish it in 1 week, but it depends. Because usually in most story games, I'm a person who likes to explore all the nooks and crannies. But in horror games, it's different. Because if I'm in a stress situation where there is the alien roaming around or some of the androids or whatever, I'm probably just going to beeline for the exit and not, you know, loot the hell out of the place. But it's supposed to go like between 18 hours and I think like 30 something. So I would need to either do a longer stream on Friday to push through with that game. But, you know, it's in your guys' hands what we're going to do. So we'll see. We'll see. Have you played it privately, or is there a place to watch it? There are actually YouTube videos of that, even with a face cam of mine, but I am not going to tell. I I am not going to tell what that is. I am sorry. But it's primarily because of the face cam, actually. And I believe I even have like the videos of Outlast 2 there as well. So shy. Maybe a little bit. I mean, it could have been worse, but it's just like... I don't want to do a face reveal. That's my only reason. Visage? Ooh, darn it! Nox also told me I should play Visage. that I didn't play that, and I only watched one playthrough, I believe, and that was from Gronk back then. But that thing is supposed to be super, super spooky. And I don't remember anything. So that one would definitely be a better candidate than Outlast, I believe. So yeah. But honestly, guys, I'm also so happy that you guys are so motivated and voting left and right. Because I did not... We have in total 18 votes. At least I deducted... Or did I deduct my own? No, I did not. Let me see. 12, 15... We have 16 votes, which is like a lot. And that's crazy for me. I mean, I'm going to keep this poll open until Sunday, and then on Monday I will probably put in all the games we could play. But that poll I'm going to only... Wait, what am I going to do the deadline? Probably Friday. Because then I have at least a whole weekend to properly prepare for Monday and such. Because depending on the game, if we're like going to do more demos of certain games, because if a lot of people suggest demos, we might do demos instead of like a singular horror game. So that is probably going to take a couple of more downloads and prep work. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, let's hop into Coral Island to see where we left off. Also, for those who don't know, I have changed the breaks, the ad breaks to 2 minutes because 1.5 was like not enough for me to get anything done if I went on my break myself. So that basically means we just have 2 minutes instead of 1:30, but they only pop up every 30 minutes instead of 40 instead of 30 minutes. So less interruptions. I like you thinking about some suggestions. Nice. I love to hear all of them. And make sure to post them in the games channel because I am not sure if I remember all of them when we're just talking about it in stream. And I would love to have them in one place so I can just scroll through all the things. So, to Artia, it's been a while since I heard from you, sweetheart. We missed you so much. Your dad said you're going... you're doing well at the farm. It's great news, and we're very proud. We baked some cookies yesterday. I hope they're still good. P.S. Ashley and the kittens are all healthy. We ended up naming one of them Sandal because he always sleeps right next to my sandals. Your grandpa and I are happy, busy grandparents again. Aww, and we got some cookies. We got Cookie in the mail. What are you doing in there, Cookie? Isn't it kind of uncomfortable? Oh, why did I not harvest that one? Orchids. What's that? Barley? Yeah. Is the bok choy also ready? No, that is not done yet. Okay. What else did I want to talk about? I was just... My brain is a mystery sometimes. Well. I'm totally not a scatterbrain. 100% no. There's also one silver thing in there. Let's also give them this box, just in case. Wait. There. All silver. That is all. Oh, you're gold. 1 second. Sorry. Oh yeah, that just reminded me. Yesterday's stream, by the way, dude, Dad was a challenge on my voice. Since we almost did 5 hours and I am not used to doing 5 hours, my throat is sore AF. Which is why I'm going to drink tea today, just to soothe it a little bit, because I really can feel the strain on my cords because of that, and yeah. That is what happens if you talk way too much in like 5 hours. But it was still a lot of fun yesterday, I do have to say that. With everything that was going on and stuff, it was amazing. So let's do more trash. There we go. Also, I need to start doing like a... How would I call that? A list for all the programs I need for streaming whenever I boot up my computer. Because I think I have like 7 or 8 things open, which is kind of crazy. I never thought that I would ever have like this many things, and I'm not even using a VTuber, which is kind of crazy too. Because I have OBS, of course, for the streams itself. I have Chrome for any wiki things I need to look up, or, you know, to double check if my stream is still live and everything. I have Spotify for our background music. I have Discord open for any messages or pictures you guys want to send me, or, you know, for anything else that is kind of important. Plus, I need Discord for my PNG tuber because I'm using Fugi for that. Thank you again to Bach and Cookie for suggesting that. And it is just so huge. And I also have that little game you guys are playing in the background open. And on top of that, I also have Mix It Up, since we have our daily redeem. And it's... that is all minus the game we're actually playing. And if that continues, I am so sure that one day I'm just going to forget something. But so far it's good. I just have to get used to it. So let's see if we can... I always want to go into the big barn door. So, okay, they are all ready. Let's go. Now we have a naked sheep. Let's go, and our cow. Oh, jeez. Also, I have to see what else we're going to save our money for. Wait, do I need to... Yes, those are offerings. Okay, I am going to offer them up to the lake goddess. I can sell you guys too. Let's hurry to the lake real quick. And that's a mood about trying to remember all the progress for stream. And hi there, Wire Flames! Oh, I almost wanted to say frames. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, that is a mood. And I just imagine I want to do like a VTuber someday in the future too. And I don't even want to know what else I have to pull up just to, you know, face track and whatever. That is going to get out of hand very quickly, I assume. Hello, you'd be close. My name is a pun. Is that so? I mean, wireframes, but what is wire with Y? Or is it even like some vocab in English? Wireframes, yeah. If I sometimes do 3D modeling. Ooh, nice. What do you use? Like Blender, Autodesk Maya, or I don't know, one of the other many 3D programs there are. Blender, nice, nice. I also use Blender, and I used to use Maya, but Blender's just, you know, a free software, which is great, and I just love Blender. Even though sometimes stuff is just so annoying. Because like I said, I'm used to Maya sometimes, and the extruding faces in Blender is just a pain compared to Maya. But yeah, that's so cool. What are you modeling, by the way? Like, do you do, I would say since you're modeling, you're not doing sculpting, like characters or organic stuff, so it's hard surface? Yeah, I started with Maya for college, but swapped to Blender near the end. Oh my goodness, same! What did you study? Because I studied game art and animation, so we used Maya for the majority of everything. And of course, they're closed today. And of course, the student's license ran out, and I didn't want to buy Maya for any commercial reasons, so I started to learn Blender instead. Animation and visual effects. Nice! How cool! How cool, how cool. I love to meet other artists as well. I mean, I'm more focused on 2D stuff nowadays because I just fell in love with concept art. But I still use 3D, you know, for props and stuff, so I would just mock up whatever prop I'm doing in a 3D setting and just do a paint over, because it's so much easier to do perspective if you have like a real 3D model. Plus, you can also figure out if your design is just not working if you have a 3D program, because sometimes you just sketch something and it works in your brain, but then if you try to actually put it on paper or put it in a 3D space, you're like, huh, I would have totally screwed over all my 3D artists with that, because that is not working like I intended it to. I do character stuff. I've taken to box modeling mainly for anime stuff. Ooh, cool. Y'all studied such cool stuff. Thank you. Yeah, creative outlet. I guess sculpting is for more realistic stuff, lol. Well, sculpting can also help with just like organic things. I'm always like, anything that is like, you know, something organic that you could easily model with clay is better in sculpting, but everything else that you would technically build out of wood or metal in real life hard surface is so much easier. But if you're doing anime stuff, that is way better if you do modeling. That is so true because of the stylization. So yeah. Yes, I've quickly modeled armor just to draw it right. Exactly. So I'm still... My 3D is definitely not like up to par with like lots of 3D artists out there, so I am only doing like very basic things. Let me see, wait. I mean, for example, the background I have on my Twitch channel is actually something I did myself, and I used a 3D base for that just to get the city and the ship and everything kind of right. Can I post this? Let me double check. I feel that ill. If you want to join the Discord, I can show you some of the work I did using Blender as like a base. I mean, I can also post it as a link, but I do need, if I do that, I still need to actually post it first in Discord, so. Let me see. That I use Blender as a base, and for that thing I use Blender as a base. I just have to see if I don't have my name anything on there. What else did I do with Blender in the background? Oh my goodness.
Wiry Flames join the Spirit Grove.
I just have to laugh because I looked into the project I was doing for my portfolio back then. And it is so funny because I'm currently playing like a lot of Love and Deep Space. I mean, the people that know, they know. And I did completely forget that I actually called my main character Zane back then without even having even heard about it. About Love and Deep Space, that is kind of a wild thing to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna post this one. That is so funny. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Wire Flames. Thank you. Let me just... Did I do anything else? Well, the characters I did with slight posing, but I didn't use Blender for that one. And Data Wire, thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to tag you. So those are things where I used like a 3D base to figure out the perspective and stuff, because if you're doing props and everything and you sketch stuff out, it's just you have to go into 3D at some point just to figure out if everything is working. So yeah, there we go. Okay, back into the game we go. I just love getting sidetracked by art. So, do we have some cutscenes we can do? Go to Ben's caravan between 8 and 5. That we can definitely do. But it's a windy day. Is it only for sunny days? No, windy is also fine. Alright, then that's... I think that's the quickest. That is the quickest method. Dude. Can I go through the river? Yes, I can. Alright, let's trigger the cutscene with Ben. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, not available on fall 15 to fall 28. Interesting. I didn't pay attention to the date actually because, well, I did not think we would hit the one time where he isn't in town actually. But that makes sense why we couldn't find him before. Oh, oh, there is Clover. The art is so pretty. Thank you so much. Thank you. I tried my very best. Was a lot of work though. And of course it has a celestial theme. This project is why I fell in love with like celestial themes. That's why my name on my stream also stuck with that, so that's the history. Sometimes that's how it be. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, how's your day going? Hey there, Sinaku. It's going great. Thank you for asking. How about you? Honey, this doesn't have to be such a big deal. I don't want to go alone. You're right, it's not a big deal. I think I overreacted a bit. I'm sorry for walking out like that. I just feel like we've been doing so many of these events lately. I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh. My day's going well seeing your beautiful aura. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Hey Tia. Sorry you walked in on us like that. We just had a little disagreement, that's all. Honey, if you don't want to go, that's okay. I don't want you to if you don't feel comfortable. But I have to attend. This is once for my alma mater, so I can't skip it. But next time we'll choose together. Let's only go to the fun ones. Okay. I kind of do want to go because then I'd get to see some friends. I just don't feel like going to a big gala. I'm not in the mood for fancy dinners and dressing up. What do you think I should do, Tia? You should do what you want. If you want to see your friends but not go to the gala, then that's what you should do. Probably not a bad idea to take a break from these events. Dressing up and socializing can be tiring. You should go. It's less about enjoyment and more about duty. You should do what you want. If you want to see your friends but not to go to the gala, then that's what you should. Probably not a bad idea to take a break from these events. Dressing up and socializing can be tiring. True. I just feel bad if I miss it, because it seems so important. But I'll do that, I think. I need a break before I burn out. It's a good thing to work hard and keep going, but I feel it's even better to recognize when to stop and take a break. Definitely, or else you get burned out and that is not a good thing. Well, as long as you decide before next Friday, because I need to make the hotel arrangements. Oh. So, that's that. Let's do some foraging too. Okay, Ben is only to come back at the... in winter, maybe? I'm not sure if he comes back at the 28th. But we'll see. Only available on Sundays. It's a Wednesday. Leah, only available on Sundays too. Only available in sunny weather. We don't have a sunny weather, we have a windy weather. Surya, only available on Saturday and Sundays. Cannot do that as well. We don't have sunny weather again. But we could technically hang out with Yuri. And I forgot to search for her. She's at the clinic. What a surprise. Let's quickly go over there. Hey there, Brie. Okay, there's a snail. We don't need that. So let's sprint over there. Do I already have you? Oh, I still have to get my net, I believe. Also, this looks super abandoned, by the way. I kind of want to take a look at that, actually. Why is it so overrun with, like, branches and stuff? That seems like a story that has to be told. Perhaps. Okay, where was the clinic? There it is. You did that art that you posted? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Hey there, Rolls! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing?
Rolls Potato claimed third.
And congratulations on third place! Holy, that's crazy good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just figured I posted. Since we were already talking about art and Blender and stuff. Also, what the hell was that? Just saw it flickering. What could we do with her, actually? I kind of feel like she would love to hang out at the monkey lane. So, let's do that. How are you doing, Rawls? Aside from waiting for more clips to happen. I'm playing Ori and the Blind Forest, so no clips from me today. Oh, please focus on this game. That is one of my favorite games of all time. The aesthetics, the gameplay, the story, the music. It's just peak. It's one of the things that actually inspired me to start working in the gaming industry and become an artist. So that game is just I love it so much. I played it a long time ago. I'm maybe skipping through the story a bit. Yeah, that's fair. The cutscenes can be very long. So, Tia, got any tattoos? Of course I do. Yes, but it's somewhere hidden. Nope, not a single one. No, I'm scared of needles. Maybe one way to find out. That last thing. That's crazy. Yes, but it's somewhere hidden. What are those two options, actually? It's like, you only can say yes, but it's hidden, but maybe one way to find out. Okay, yes, but it's somewhere hidden. Oh, the best kind. I've got a few myself, but one of them wasn't even my idea. Oh, watch streak. What's that? Raspotato is currently on a 3-stream streak. Of course the Bi-Witch has tattoos. Of course I have, hello. Did you see my butterfly tattoo on my shoulder? Also, since when do we have something like streaks? Is it something I got with Mix It Up? Or, it is a Twitch thing. Oh? I've never seen that before, actually. I learned something new again. Lost a bet to a friend years ago, and bam, tattoo for life. Wait, seriously? What kind of bet was it? Which tattoo is the bet one? Which tattoo is the bet one? The one on my left upper back. It's part of my sleeve now, but back then, it was just a little piece on its own. Over a game of darts, if you can believe it. Turns out I'm terrible at aiming. I know, it sounds intense. And yeah, maybe a little dumb. What? No, that's not dumb. What are you talking about? But I was young and thought it would be fun. No regrets though. It's a great story and a nice reminder of my friend. Do you still bet on tattoos? Are you planning on getting more tattoos? Do you regret any of your tattoos? Are you planning on getting more tattoos? Not at the moment. But ask me again in a year. I might have a totally different answer. You know who's got some impressive ink? Pablo. He does. That guy's tattoos are seriously cool. He's got a whole vibe going on and it works for him. Yeah, his tattoos are pretty cool. Would you ever ask him for tattoo advice? I don't like his tattoos, they're too much. Yeah, his tattoos are pretty cool. Right? You can tell he put a lot of thought into them. I respect that. I'm good with what I have for now. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll let you design something for me. Ooh, yes please! Wait, you can draw, right? Just a little bit. I want new tattoos. I only have one in real life, which is a cherry blossom branch on my wrist. Though I do want to expand that one day in like something like a cherry blossom and a fox maybe. Because I can tell you guys the story behind my tattoo in real life. I'm just gonna finish this cutscene real quick. Okay, it's done. Actually my best friend always wanted to get a tattoo of the Deadly Hallows from Harry Potter. But she was always like too afraid to go there alone and, you know, with the needles and stuff. She's not exactly afraid of pain, but the tattoo really scared her and she just lacked like a little push to finally get her first tattoo. And I said, you know what? If you're going to get a tattoo, I'm going to do it as well. So that is the story how I ended up with a cherry blossom branch on my wrist. Because I just love cherry blossoms. I grew up with a huge cherry tree like in our yard. And I always loved like spring when it bloomed and everything was just like so full of flowers and stuff. It's not like the big, the pink cherry blossom trees, you know, from Japan and stuff. It's just a simple cherry blossom tree where you can also eat the cherries. So it's like heart cherries, I believe, are the... That's at least what they're called in German, so if I translated one to one. And I figured it would be cool. I still haven't gotten my net, so never mind that. So yeah, I figured I'd just be there for her, and I got the tattoo first, and when she saw it wasn't not that big of a deal. She got it second. Ever since then, we both have a tattoo on our wrist. And yes. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, I know. I have my moments. No, but seriously, she's like my best friends ever since I'm like a tiny baby, because our parents knew each other from the very beginning. Right after, even when they got pregnant, they already knew each other, and the two of us just stuck with each other ever since. We had like 1 year where we didn't talk during our teenage years because we were dumb teenagers, but we're still best friends to this day, so yeah, it means a lot. What did you get? The Deathly Hallows, so the triangle with the circle and the wand in the middle from Harry Potter. I just realized there are 2 Celestias in the Discord. Yes, those are both me. I mean, of course, the other one is an imposter. Don't listen to her. There you are, boy. Luke's been worried sick about you. Yeah, the reason that there are 2 Celestias is actually I have one account, which is Celestia Faith, that is my official streaming and work account. So whenever I do like join other people's Discords or like official Discords of some work-related things or whatever, I use Celestia. So on the weekends, I'm just locked out of that so that I don't, you know, get too stressed out and overwhelmed. But I still wanted to, you know, read the stuff you guys post, even if I'm not like officially logged in, like on my phone and stuff. So that's why I joined with my private account too. I figured that if one day I get overwhelmed with the stuff you guys are posting in the Discord, if we're like too big for me to handle basically, I'm probably going to just remove that account in the future, so I just have a dedicated time where I just check the Discord messages. Because, you know, take care of your mental health and don't overwork yourself. But so far it works. And that's why I made a specific Celestia role, so people don't get confused and think it's an imposter, because I did get a few private messages about that, actually. So yeah. Very sus. Yes, I know. I'm always very sussy. Taco, there you are, my boy. Taco, where have you been? Thought you went back to the mountain. Yes, yeah, thank you for your help. I think I know why I came here to play. He lived over at the inn for a while. Maybe he just missed his social friends. All good now. I should take him back and give him a proper bath. Come over to the vineyard sometimes, will you? Let's hang out. Let's go home, boy. So, and since we have an app break, I'm not going to start a cutscene right away. I'm just gonna see what we're gonna do. Okay, Luke does have a hangout event, so let's figure out where he is at. He's at the Socket and Pan shop. I'm also going to the beach shack so we can finally get our little net back. Hey there, Erica. No, it's vineyard. You're going to be a pirate. What? No, I missed it by 10 minutes. Ah, Sunny, can't you make an exception for me, old pal? I thought we were friends. Oh, I am having Clint the blacksmith flashbacks, right? Flashbacks. Flashbacks. Oh god, where did that come from? What did my brain do there? Flashback. Hey there, Raj. So, hey there, Oliver. Is he still at Socket and Pants? Probably not, right? He probably left. Yeah, he's already on his way home. Stop it. Hey there, Waku. Don't mind me, I just have to quickly catch up with Luke. Hey there, buddy. Do you want to go on a date with me? Yes, no, maybe. No, I don't want to give the jest to you. Invite to hang out. What are we going to do with him? Maybe a picnic at the fishing lake. Sounds cute. Let's go. I have to drink my tea, which is still way too hot to drink, even so. Gotta be careful not to burn me. Because I gotta take care of my voice if I'm going to talk for another 4 hours, probably, depending on how long the last day is going to drag out this time. Because yesterday, one day just took an hour. And we went way over time because of that. Oh. I love this place. Growing up on Coral Island had its perks, you know. One of the best parts was meeting all the interesting people who came here on holiday. And I remember this one boy. My childhood friend. Sounds like you made a lot of memories here. A childhood friend, huh? Tell me more about him. You socialize with vacationers? I thought you'd keep to the estate. A childhood friend, huh? Tell me more about him. Yes, we were inseparable back then. Oh, jeez. We met during the summer. His family was here on holiday, just like so many others. I remember we made this little fort by the beach. Well, more like a pile of driftwood. But to us, it was a castle. We were defending it from invaders, seagulls mostly. It was all very serious business at the time. Those days feel endless, like summer would never end. So it was a summer friendship. What was he like? Must have been special for you to remember him. The perks of living on tourist islands, friends from all over the world. What was he like? Must have been special for you to remember him. He was. We spent every day exploring the island, pretending we were knights on some grand adventure. It's funny how those memories stick with you. They are some of the happiest moments of my childhood. What's his name? Who is this boy? What's his name? You know, I don't know. For the life of me, I can't remember his name. Oh. I really enjoy hanging out with you. Yeah, me too, Luke. That was my fault, sorry. No, Raz, you're good. It wasn't your fault. And hello, Shredder! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Sunny weather. Mark, it's too late for that. Also only available on sunny ones. Sunny Saturdays and Sundays. Sunny! Okay, so today we cannot do anything anymore. Good, found another tongue twister. Ooh. Show me, show me. I wanna know. Oh my goodness.
Dare _shredder _3 claim tongue twister curse. Vind I fischen den Floss Flossfahrer aus den Flossflüssen fischen, sind nicht bloß Flossfisch, auch nicht bloß Fisch, es sind Flossflussfisch, es sind Flossennefische, es sind Flossflussenfisch.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Wenn die fischenden Flussflossfahrer aus den Flossflüssen fischen, sind's nicht bloß sind's nicht bloß Flossfische, auch nicht bloß Fische. Es sind Flossflussfische, es sind Flossenfische, es sind Flossenfische. Okay, that one is tough. Oh my goodness. That one is super hard. When exactly? Gonna do it in English, which is basically German and mixture of English. Oh Jesus. Let's see if I can do this again. Wenn die fischenden Flussflossfahrer aus dem Flossflüssen fischen. Boah, Digga, was? Oh my goodness. Wenn die Fische den Floss. That is not doable. Wenn die fischenden Floßfahrer aus den Floßflüssen Fische fischen, sind es nicht bloß Floßfische, auch nicht bloß Fische. Es sind Floßflussfische, es sind Flossenfische, es sind Flossenfische. Got you. You definitely got me there. That one is insane. Especially the word Floßfahrer. My brain does not do well with, like, using the same word, like, back to back in, like, one of those extremely long, typical German words. Holy moly. Plus, unlike the typical Fisches Fritz joke, this is one I have not heard before ever. So that is even tougher then. Oh my gosh, yeah. Good job, good job. Props to you. Oh. I didn't notice that the Titan Arab is actually an Indian flower. That's why we talked about that yesterday, actually. Aha. What about the shells? No, we are good on shells. Okay, I can sell all of that stuff. And since we don't have much time anymore, I'm just gonna clean up the farm a little bit more. Which is 100% necessary. We still have a lot of space to actually clean up. I talked about the Titan Aram because I used to work at the botanical gardens and we had one bloom for the first time in a decade in southeast US. Oh wow! Okay, that's so cool. That's insane. I mean, the pictures of the flowers are already just out of this world, and being able to see that in real life must be so impressive. I don't even think I have... Do we have like a botanical garden in Austria that would have a Titan Aram? Or a Flasia even? We do have like a huge botanical garden thing that is even famous, I believe. Because it's like one of those huge Victorian style glass houses. But I don't think they have this flower in there. At least I've been there a couple of times and I don't believe I've ever read it. Maybe I should visit it again and see if it's hidden somewhere. I don't even know if it's open for public, because so far I always only been there back then when I was like with schools and stuff. It was interesting meeting people visiting around the world. I bet, I bet. Alright, one of you in there. Just left enough time to actually put more cranberries into my mason jars. Yes, I do. Sell it, and then off we go to bed. Hey! Means if my tea is drinkable.
Dear underscore shredder underscore
Oh,
3
gosh.
claim tongue twister curse. Hair knee har cat, hair cart tat, hair knee hack hat, hair cack tat.
What? I guess the field has learned a lot. Probably, yeah. Is Plattdeutsch ein Dialekt? Okay, I was already wondering because I was reading that just while the bot was saying it, and I did not know. I don't know, like I believe the only words I know are actually hat and hakt and that and harkt. Harkt. Harkne hark hat hark hart hat harkne hark hat hark hak hat. I cannot do Plattdeutsch for the life of me. Ich meine, ich kann einen bayerischen Dialekt, weil ich einfach aus Österreich komme und deswegen kann ich so reden, aber ich kann definitiv kein Plattdeutsch. Das ist nicht machbar für mich. Well, learn something new, but a Plattdeutsch tongue twister, that is definitely a challenge and an impossible one for me as well. Hark na hark hat... Hark na hat... Oh, jeez. Hark na hat... Hark... Oh god, I cannot do that. Hark na hark hat... Hark na hark... Hat hark... Okay. Har 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 har. I just sound like a pirate. Har. Har. Where's my eye patch if I need it? Oh my goodness. Oh? Cutscene? Did a meteor hit us again? You sound like Freddy Fazbear. Har 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 har. We can totally play Five Nights at Freddy's, by the way. Oh my goodness. Translation into normal German. Hätte ich eine Hake gehabt, hätte ich gehakt. Hätte ich eine Hake gehabt, hätte ich gehakt. Okay, that makes more sense. I see, okay. Yeah, but in Plattdeutsch, that is... Whew. That is tough. Especially if I don't know the sound of the words. I mean, I had a couple of friends that were like Plattdeutsch, but they never really talked to me about it, so yeah. I was reading the Wikipedia, and they now have the bloom mostly down to a science? Oh? Wait. Wow. I'm just quickly skimming through the videos and I saw the what's it called? The quotes of people saying, "Did someone die here? Forget the ambulance, call the morgue." Here's the bloom at my old botanical gardens 9 years ago. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, the stem alone in the middle of the flower, that thing is like, I don't know. The diameter of that thing is just like huge. It's thicker than a human arm. Hey, how's Fallen Coral Island? A friend is looking for a black trumpet mushroom and I will pay a lot for it. There should be plenty growing around the lake. If you find any, please save one for me. See you when I get back. Ben. Yeah, Ben, I do have a black trumpet mushroom saved up for you. Even two. That's what they said. Okay, let me see. Can I do chestnuts? Well, I can't since the cranberry jelly is not ready yet. But I got everything, so... I don't have enough kelp to do stuff. I technically have enough bronze to maybe build something, but we'll see, we'll see. So much stuff to do. Okay, silver one goes in here. The other cranberries I can just put right back where they belong. And I need to buy orchids and basil and this little flower too. Oh gosh.
Der_Shredder_3 claim.
That's a long one.
Es war einmal ein Mann, der hatte 3 Söhne. Der eine hieß Shaq, der andere hieß Shaxkawerak, der dritte hieß Shaxkawerak Shakamani. Nun wurde auch eine Frau, die hatte 3 Töchter. Die eine hieß Sip, die andere hieß Sipschwellip, die dritte hieß Sipschwellip Sipalimini. Und Shaq nahm die Sip, und Shaxkawerak nahm Sipschwellip, und Shaxkawerak Shakamani nahm Sipschwellip Sipalimini zur Frau.
Oh my goodness, Shredder really likes to redeem. Yep, he does. Es war einmal ein Mann, der hatte 3 Söhne. Der eine hieß Shak, der andere hieß Shaksharak und der dritte hieß Shaksharak Shakomini. Nun war da auch eine Frau, die hatte 3 Töchter. Die eine hieß Sip, die andere hieß Sipwilip, die dritte hieß Sipilimini. Und Jack nahm die Sip und Sharak nahm Sipswilip. Und Shakshwar Shakomini nahm Sipilimini zur Frau. I don't like it, I love it. I mean, to be fair, that last tongue twister is not as much of a fun tongue twister because those words are just made up like names from people. And yeah, but that is, whew, it's hard to read. That reminds me of the Abracadabra. Oh my goodness. Hi Gnarly like Jenny, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You just ran into the stream while the stream? Welcome to the stream. Into the stream while I did some German tongue twister thing. Which is a very long one. Baba. Exactly. Good, how about you? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Mine is a little sore throat from yesterday's stream because it went way too long and I'm not used to talking 5 hours straight instead of 4. But that's why I have some tea. Also, I have to look out for something that might has crashed onto the farm last night, so we'll see. I'm just here to help up with redeems and make clips, true. You're doing great, by the way. It's a huge help for sure. Enjoy your lurk, Shredder! Also a question to everybody. Should I turn off like the text-to-speech when we do the tongue twisters? Or is it fun for you to listen to the robot also trying to do the tongue twister? I need to get my tonsils out next Thursday. No, really? Oh gosh. Why do you have to get them out? It seems fun. Okay, perfect. Can increase the speed it reads at? I believe so, yes. Do I need to double check? Because I would probably do a separate one for the tongue twister. I know, are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Because I get tonsillitis too much, oh no. Then I hope the surgery goes well. And then there are going to be no troubles whatsoever. Okay, I have to put this one in here. Thanks, you're welcome. You are very welcome. But the good thing is, getting your tonsils out is like a very routine thing the doctors do all the time. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be more than fine. Just like getting your appendix removed. Alright. Next time I know I'm going to plant those trees right next to each other for sure, and I am not going to plant more than one per harvesting season. And I kinda like get 2 weeks at home. Well, that's a bonus! So let me, the mushroom we cannot do since he is not here. The other stuff we also cannot do, so let's double check. Ben is still gone. Today is still a windy day, so we cannot do the sunny thing, and we have Thursday, so... Sunny and windy. Go to the hillside. Okay, it's too early for this event. It's Sunday. Also Saturday. Socket and Pan, that one we can do. Yeah, I know, right, Ella? Yes. Well, you have to get a perk as well if you're hurting all over, so... Oh, do you have any photography experience? Just selfies and such, nothing impressive. I love photography. I hate even being in pictures, so just selfies and such, nothing impressive. Hey, that's fine. Okay, if you say so. So, let me just... Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Anne. Oh, Emma, not Anne.
Themis Kef Sheep claims stay hydrated.
Thank you for the stay hydrated redeem, and I already see it incoming. No.
Themis Kef Sheep claims stay hydrated.
But you know what? I learned a trick or two.
Themis Kef Sheep claims stay hydrated.
I am going to put a cooldown on that one. And you cannot spam it anymore. Ha ha ha! I am evil.
Themis Kef Sheep claims stay hydrated.
There you go. I am learning things.
Themis Kef Sheep claims stay hydrated.
By the way, I will grind on Danny's World on Roblox, by the way. Have fun, Jenny, have fun. Gotta go FQ for a bit lurk. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you for the head pet.
Uh-oh. Like Jenny claimed head pet.
This is torture. And thank you for the head pet again. You can tell Tia did not think out this redeems. I did think out this redeems, but so far people did not spam it too much. A whole minute without hydration. Soon though, soon. I can make it even longer. You know how it is, Rawls. I'm just a new and very naive streamer and I still trust my chat, which is probably the biggest mistake of it all. Make it 1 second? That's not possible. I can only do minutes. That's the smallest. Well, currency? I guess. What do you call it? The smallest. What do you call this in English? Unit. The smallest unit I can do. I will stay for my Diva. Aww. No, make it a 1 second. Most people set it to 3 to 5 min intervals. Oh, how about no cooldown? Nope. Interval. Okay, interval. Thank you, thank you. In German it's called Einheit, so that's basically unit, so yeah. But interval is also like the same, yeah. But I just wanted to say that I can do seconds and that minutes is the smallest unit, or 1 minute is the smallest interval, but minutes is the smallest unit I can do. Most people have it to 3 to 5 minutes. I can read, I can do that. You know what? I will do just that then. I mean, the thing is, actually, I have been watching, you know, a couple of tutorials and stuff and things that people do in their streams as redeems. And the person I watched it, they were like, yeah, just set a hydration redeem and just keep it without any cooldowns for now. And if chat is going unhinged, then increase it. And he even said he has it at like 10 minutes because his people were just drowning him in hydrations, which was kind of insane. So let's do 3 minutes too. And save. And there we go. Alright. My back hurts now. Oh no, what did you do? What does it hurt? What happened? Do I need to beat up a chair? Need the dahlias and what is the and orchids, right? Where are my orchids then? I cracked a bone in it. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, for medicine, I think of the consequences of overhydration, so I always recommend intervals for any inputs. I mean, I only know that you can get water poisoning from overhydration if you just, you know, drink too much water and you wash out all the electrolytes and stuff. Was it electrolytes in English? I believe so, right? Yeah. I don't know any other consequences of overhydration, actually. One time I was very high and on my stimulants. Okay. I drank so much water I puked it up. Ooh. Yeah, well, that I can also see that you get sick if you have too much liquid in your stomach. That's totally understandable. It's more of Carl's Island. Hi, Scott. Yes, more. We want all the content. How are you doing, Scott? Heart attack, indigestion, vomiting, diarrhea, high blood pressure, and a few other things. You can get a high blood pressure from overhydration? I always figured if you don't drink too much, you get low blood pressure, right? I mean, diarrhea with only water? Yeah, I mean, makes sense, yeah. But a heart attack? Is it like no matter what liquid you're taking to you, or is it maybe something like if you drink too much Coke or energy drinks and stuff? I'm not too bad. I'm happy to hear that. Yes, that can happen. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Yes, of course we can't talk. I just don't think... Well, I just don't see the need for you to come all the way here. Oh, you're close? I see. Oh, sure. I mean, sure, now's fine. Blood pressure comes from osmosis, where more water gets absorbed through the kidneys, causing higher water percentage in the blood and thus increasing blood pressure. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I always figured that high blood pressure always just came from, you know, if the heart is just pumping so widely, the pressure increases, or if... Oh my goodness, what was the other thing my grandma had? I don't remember. It was definitely not overhydration, let me tell you that. Predominantly water, because your blood volume is predominantly water. Most sodas have caffeine, which is a slight diuretic. Wait, I have to translate that real quick. Because medical terms are always like very something. Oh, okay, I see. Because of that, it's much harder to overhydrate via soda. That is so funny. I guess soda has its benefits then. Drawing back on my psychology course at college for that one, diuretic makes you want to pee. Yeah, I already translated it. Yeah, I never read that word anywhere. Diuretic thing that makes you urinate. Yeah, I only know the German word for that. So too much water can cause hypertension for a few reasons. But that is good to know. That is a very interesting fact, actually. Oh, Tia! Great timing. Come and help me clean up. Okay. Is your crush coming over? Come on, come on! Quick! I'm back, Diva. Welcome back, Jenny. It increases blood volume, which puts more pressure on the blood vessels, thereby increasing blood pressure. Yeah, that makes complete sense. No, psychology. Physiology. I'm sorry, physiology. I studied the human body in college, not the human mind. I'm sorry. I have troubles with physiology and psychology sometimes. It's like my brain just mixes them up and reads them wrong sometimes. Thank you for correcting me. It decreases the amount of soluble salts in your body, making it hard for your muscles and other body processes to work. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant with, like, if you do, like... That is water poisoning, isn't it? If you drink too much water and then you wash out all the good stuff from your body. I just figured it wasn't just only salt, but also electrolytes and stuff. Time for a nap and then cleaning the apartment. Do that, Brunetti. Rest well, take a good nap, and have fun doing this chores we have to do as adults. Totally fair. Also, Tia, and guess what time it is? Is it nap time? Or no, you're going to self-care me, aren't you? You're going to self-care me. Which means your blood oxygen levels can drop, which cause your body to pump your blood faster to attempt to remove the carbonic acid out of the bloodstream. Oh. I got a super duper. It's a type of icy pole, by the way. I don't know how to spell it. It's super duper.
Ask it with Scotch claims stay hydrated.
Okay. I don't know what that is. Type of icy pole. Electrolytes are salts. Oh,
Ask it with
that's the
Scotch
same.
claim
Oops.
posture check.
They're one and the same. Whoops. Let's have a good time. Yeah, I figured. Stay hydrated, guys.
Ask it with Scotch claim stretch with me.
Then let me stand up and quickly stretch. And pause. Ooh! I'm being slightly dizzy from that stretch. Holy. I did some exercises yesterday because of my injury with my neck and shoulder, right? Because of the physio, and I really feel it. But hey, that is good. If I feel like muscle pain and stuff from exercises, that means it is working. And it also feels less tense, so... carbonic acid is carbon dioxide dissolved into the bloodstream. Yeah, that I know. That I know. Since the red blood, is it called particles? Bodies? What is it called in English? Have to take it with you and bring it to all the... Yeah, to the lung and organs. To wherever it needs to go that the body works to the muscles. But don't overhydrate. I won't. Plus, I'm drinking some tea, so it's not water. I'm drinking some... I'm not even sure what that is. I believe a lemon? Or a cheesecake lemon thing tea? It's a very good fruit tea. But I didn't know that the electrolytes were actually like the salts as well. Or it's the same. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I had biology, so... Oh? Wait, if you say body salts, it doesn't only mean like sodium and stuff, right? Because internet says electrolytes are basically different kind of things that go into your blood. Include bicarbonate, calcium, chloride, magnesium, phosphate, potassium, and sodium. So I was right that those were like more different kind of like... Oh my goodness, how are they called in English? Medicine terms are so hard since you usually don't use them if you learn English for the first time. And since, sadly, the German system doesn't really use, like, Latin words, so, for example, appendicitis is something I had to learn. Because we have, of course, different names for everything, because we're German. We have to name it ourselves and not use Latin words for medicine and stuff. I have coffee, a chicken salad roll, and a slice of cheesecake. Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous. No, not just sodium, lots of different things are salts, yeah. But is magnesium a salt? I didn't know that it counts as a salt too. All of those are become salts that are dissolved in liquids to consume. Sodium chloride, potassium citrate, magnesium can become a salt. Oh. That I did not know. And calcium as well. People were eating a lot of salt during COVID, and guess what? They died. No way! Are you telling me that salt maybe dehydrates the body and makes you basically dehydrate from the inside? What? That's also why you shouldn't drink salt water, by the way. There are magnesium compounds that are salts. Salts are compounds. Oh, well. That's one way to put it. Yep. Everything okay, Luke? This place looks pretty clean to me. Everything okay, Luke? Fine. Peachy. Just that this place is a pigsty is all. You look around the shop. It seems immaculate. Just something. Okay? What exactly is going on? Is his father coming by? Because that doesn't sound like something relaxing. I'm sorry, Tia. It's just... It seems like we'll have a special visitor coming over soon. And the other way, don't be an idiot and don't eat salt. Yep. It's, who's the special guest? Doorbell jingles. Okay, yeah, it is his dad, isn't it? Yep. My father. Hello, Luke. And Tia. Look at this dusty old place. You know, even as a boy, you never liked to dust. Wow. What a shame it has bled over into what passes for your professional life. What a jerk! Sorry, Dad. I don't have an army of maids working here. How droll. It isn't like you to stop by, Dad. How can I... help you? You have it backwards, son. I've come to offer my services to you. You... what? I've come to apply for a job. What? I don't understand. Me neither. Honestly, son, your mother has something to do with it. She said I need to be more supportive of our son's business ventures. I told her I was being supportive by providing you the initial startup capital. Well, that's not technically true. Luke, funny boy. You worked at the vineyard. The money you earned for this store came from me. Anyway, where was I? Ah, Bree, yes. And then she told me I got to sleep on the couch for the night. Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. You're totally not being a jerk at all. So how dare she? So, lo and behold, here I am, offering my services. Which appears to be desperately required. Are you saying you want to work here? Yes, I want to work here. Wow, that's great, sure, yes. Very well, I shall begin the first thing tomorrow morning. Do I need to bring my own dirty apron, or will I be provided one? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. We'll start tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I don't believe you. See you around, Tia. No, not really. Wow. Yeah, big wow. Since it's app break, I'm going to wait until you guys are back, and I'm going to look for a new cutscene we could do. Saturdays and Sundays. Sunny weather, we have a winter weather. The animal shelter, we could do that one. So let's hurry over there real quickly. And welcome back from app break, guys! So, where were we left off? And that's a really upset Apple store clerk. Too many people using the tablets for Google Maps instead of Safari. I feel like I should have saved my money for Pokemon's DNA. You think so? I didn't heard too many great things about it so far. Thoughts are mainly alkali metals combined with halogens or acids. Okay. What are halogens again? In German. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Got it. If you have a PC, just emulate it. It runs poorly on Switch. Nah, I'm good with Scarlet. Literally got it a week ago. Oh, I refuse to buy Pokemon games after finding out how little Game Freak pays their developers. For the last Pokemon game that they made over $1 billion and spent less than 16 million in salary? Okay, that's crazy. The Pokemon team is almost the same size as the Breath of the Wild team, and they spend 150 million on Breath of the Wild. Wow. That's rude. Actually, the Pokemon team could... Oh my goodness. Wait. My teapot is actually, like, stuck to the cork it's standing on. I cannot lift it. Oh my goodness. Okay, got it. Just wanted to refill my cup of tea. There we go. Just imagine you try to lift something by its handle and then suddenly everything else just lifts with it. That was kind of scary. Most game devs make over 100k. In Japan, they make around 18 to 20k. Where did you get those numbers? With like 100k? 100k, that is, a little bit much. And that comes from someone who is in industry. 100k in CA, California? Okay. Well, let's just say, which is still too low. Let's just say 100k is, you're lucky if you earn that much in a studio. That is probably already like triple K, triple A, what the hell? Because I know people that, I don't know, they maybe earn like 60. I understand that. That being said, 20k is not enough. No, definitely. Just 100k is just more than most make, I believe. Especially if you're new and inexperienced, you'll never make 100k. Never. Also remember in California, houses cost almost $1 million in the game design studio area. Oh, okay. That makes sense. 20k is a lot more common. Part of the problem is American cost of living is through the roof. Honestly, at the current situation, where isn't it? Because around here, it's also very bad at the moment. Get it, girl. Get it. Good job. You've already come a long way, haven't you? It wasn't too long ago that I found you in the woods. And now look at you. Playful, energetic, and between you and me, you smell much better. We have some work ahead of us, though. You still have a way to go to get back to your normal weight. But guess what? I have a surprise for you. Oh? Sure, but Japan has a housing crisis too, and the dev teams work very closely with their American counterparts. Yeah. 20k in Japan is going to be a lot different in Japanese cost of living versus American. 20k here would be a really solid salary. Really? That is why I'm comparing the two. Yeah, I'm not saying it shouldn't still be higher, just American is a thing that skews the figures quite a bit. Okay, since I don't live in America, I'm not like that into the market over there. I know a friend of mine is buying a house currently, and the prices are just insane for like a very small house most of the time. Surprise! Brand new dog food. Don't knock it until you try it now. This is my own special blend of preservative-free protein and locally sourced organic rice. Okay. It is also a healthy mix of essential vitamins and nutrients that are guaranteed to pack on those pounds. It's good for you. Okay, let's keep the number simple. The game made over $1.5 billion and they paid all the workers a total of $60 million. That is that is just pain. Ignore the American numbers. That is robbery. That is theft. Yeah. That is insane. Even things like electricity and grocery prices are easily 2 times what they are in most of Europe. Oh, I absolutely agree. Wage or labor is theft. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's just like... For a lot of studios, especially like stuff like Game Freak and everything, workers for them are so easily replaceable. It's just, they just burn out one after another and poof, that's that. If you don't keep up with them, you're a goner, because everyone wants to work at Game Freak because there are a lot of people that want to be a Pokemon designer or just be involved with Pokemon because Pokemon is such a huge thing. I'll be straight with you, girl. You really need the nutrition. You're better than you were, but you're not out of the woods yet, you know. Europe average cost per KWH is double the US. What are you talking about? What does KWH mean? Kilowatt hour? Yeah. That is exactly the problem around here. And for Austria, the food prices are currently also like insanely high because apparently people like the... Oh gosh, how do I explain in English? The food industry can decide into which countries there are basically delivering their stuff. And Austria has to pay more than, for example, Germany because we are smaller, and because of that, the food industry could basically say, yo, if you don't pay, we just don't deliver to you because we don't care. You're just a small country. Deal with pay it or leave it. So our food costs at the moment are like double than they were before like the crisis. With like the Ukraine war and stuff. Average cost in Europe is around 36 cents. America is roughly 18 cents. It is not fun living here. This is why I always say I really have to save my money. Because you never know when something hits you again out of the blue. So, you're better than you were, but you're not out of the woods yet, you know? And she runs away, oh. I'm talking about costs per household. The money a household pays for their electricity at the end of the month. American homes have much higher electrical demand due to size and things like aircon, etc. You said that electricity costs twice as much. It is inverse. As far as I know, Scott, it is really inverse. I talked to an American friend of mine and they said we pay way more at the moment. But it can also depend on where exactly you live in Europe, because, you know, some places are still cheaper than others. But at least in Austria, it is really more than in America. I'm just trying to help you, girl. But you have to trust me, okay? We give this to all our pups here at the shelter and they love it. You'll be okay. I promise. Like, yeah, Americans consume more electricity, but that is a choice. That is true, that is true. Even if we consume twice as much, it costs the same due to the pricing difference. Yeah, and I do have to say that electricity in America, what I have seen, is also, like, so much different because in Europe we do like a lot of electricity saving things, right? And the stuff we can buy here also often doesn't use as much electricity. And the maintenance in America is just so poor. I mean, I've seen the electricity poles over there and where they have their truffles. I don't know how the things are called in English. English. Because ours are like hidden and very safely put away, and there's just like out in the open on an electricity pole, which is like super dangerous, and you can have a power outage very easily. So yeah. I'm back again. Welcome back, Geek Lover. Welcome. It's not a choice if all of your options are higher consumption. Well, I do have to say, guys, I think that is turning into a discussion you maybe want to continue in private? Because I don't want this to, like, you know, escalate in chat. Because that is a very serious topic, and I believe a lot of people, come here into the stream just to, you know, relax and take their mind off of, like, serious topics like that. I'm not going to continue. They do not understand what they are talking about in the US. Just please, no fighting. Just want to de-escalate stuff. That's right, you can do it. There's a good girl. See? Isn't it the best? A few more servers of this and you'll be back to... Oh? Oh, she likes it! Are you feeling... Oh, she definitely doesn't like it, oh my goodness. Girl! Oh no! Well... Heyo! Huh? Wait, why am I back at this place? Please be okay, please be okay, please be okay. Alright. Tell me she's okay. It was close. The poor thing went into anaphylactic shock. It was allergic to something it ate. Oh. Rice? Oh no. But don't worry, she'll pull through. Is it a vet? I thought Yuri would be like the vet or something like that. Did she have any new food recently? Anything she wasn't used to? Oh no! What was it? The special blend. She didn't want to eat it, but I give it to all my strays. I didn't even think about allergies, not once. She didn't want to eat it. I want to keep her here for a bit for observation, if that's alright with you. Yeah, of course. Get some sleep, Mark. She'll pull through. No, poor guy. She didn't want to eat it. Oh. In regards to electrical poles above ground, we do both. In some regions, we do not bury electrical lines because they are earthquake prone or the ground is particularly unstable. In areas with more tornadoes and hurricanes, we bury the lines. The US actually pioneered the modern electrical grid. No, what I'm talking about is not that they are above the ground or below the ground. Oh, how are they called in English? I don't know, it's different in like different states and areas, but transformers. I'm talking about the transformers. Because, I mean, we're a small country, right? So our transformers are always, like, somewhere safe, no matter if the electrical grid is above ground or below, because we also have both. But those little transformer stations are way more secured in all the areas, and I know that, you know, some of those transformers are like up on the pole, and I've heard from my friend that, you know, in some areas, or at least where she lives, they have the transformers on the poles, or like at least at her space, and she sometimes hears a bang and then just the electricity is gone, right? That's what I was talking about. With substations and pole transformers, yeah, most of the transformers are stepped down to bring the voltage down to 124 houses. Yeah, exactly, but I'm just used here, it's like in the whole country it's the same, but I know in America there is like, it's regional, I believe, right? So it's not like there are more advanced regions with better electricity poles and stuff, and then there are regions that are, you know, just lagging behind. But the US is like, I don't know, as big as Europe itself, basically. I mean, Australia isn't barely even a state in the US, if I'm not wrong. So yeah. We have interconnected grids, but there are regional power grids, yeah. I'm not talking about like the overall state of like the electricity grid in the US. I'm just talking about like one area I know from my friend. Because I mean, it's just normal, you know? You have just areas that are developed further and some that are like behind. Especially if like the bigger the country is, you go in a circle, right? One space is going to be like the first place where the newer technology is going to be there. And until everybody gets that, there are going to be 5 new technologies and 5 new different kind of poles and whatever, right? So, yeah. Yeah, the US is roughly 97% the size of Europe, exactly. Which is just insane. People sometimes forget that as well. So yeah, I'm pretty sure when it comes to how expensive stuff is, it's probably also like, is it different like over the different areas? North American regional reliability counts as interconnections. This is our current grid interconnection situation. Yeah, every state has different averages, but are all mostly in line with each other. Okay. Yeah, but there are still going to be, you know, poorer regions and richer regions. Because, I mean, that's everywhere. And with how big the states are. So, let's resume the game. And where were we? We were with Mark, who also has a new hangout event. Why do I always tap out? I always want to double check where they are, actually. Okay, he is over at the general store, so let's go there. Yes, there's regions near hydroelectric generators have energy as cheap as 6 cents per kWh. Oh, wow. And somewhere as expensive as 32. Whoa. Yeah, every state has different averages, but there are... Oh, yeah, that I already read. Okay, that is a huge span. D-ranker. Well, let's hang out, maybe volunteer at the shelter, just for funsies. No. Got to stretch a little bit. Yeah, it really depends, unfortunately. Electrical generation is not a government-run operation, so there are a lot of monopolies. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because of the current prices around here, they're also trying to change that, but it is just a mess currently. So yeah. Here we go again. I guess we can pick up where we left off. Where were we? You were talking about not wanting to get married. You were about to say you want to marry me. What? Something about you being allergic to commitment. You were talking about not wanting to get married. Right. Me and marriage. Not exactly a match made in heaven. Nobody wants me. God and Rick trust me. I'd make a lousy husband. Honestly, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Why do you say that? I don't think you'd be as bad as you think. You're probably right. I can't imagine you changing bed sheets. You're underestimating yourself. You'd surprise people. Why do you say that? Yeah, the US has created a lot of things, but it is a capitalistic hellhole. Sadly, a lot of places are. Just facts. I'm not exactly the easiest person to be around. You think someone wants to deal with this grumpy mug all day? No. Besides, just look at my family and my parents. If I had a spouse, they just end up worrying all the time. I wouldn't be any good for them, just give them more stress. It's better for me to stay alone. You're really selling yourself short, Mark. You think all you think all relationships are just about worrying? Oh come on, I'm sure you'd give more than just stress. You're really selling yourself. Oh come on, I'm sure you'd give more than just stress. Very clever to you. People worrying about each other constantly. Who needs that? I think if the right person cared about you, they wouldn't mind the worry. Oh, they wouldn't mind the worry. Honestly, you might surprise yourself. You could be pretty good at this relationship thing. I think you'd be a good husband for the right person. I think you'd be a good husband for the right person. I like your optimism. I guess stranger things have happened. I mean, look at me. Grumpy and all. Still here talking with you. I admit though, Anne's taking a lot of that off my shoulders. By living the way she does, it lets me live freely, you know? Do what I want without being hassled by my parents. I love Anne, she's the best. Sounds like she's given you the space you need. So Anne's the hero here, keeping the parents at bay. Sounds like she's giving you the space you need. Exactly. Without her, I'd be stuck with their endless nagging. She handles that stuff better than I ever could. It's always safe. Yeah. It's always fun hanging out with you. Thank you, I know. You always say the same stuff no matter who you're hanging out with. Leah was also Saturdays. We don't have a sunny day. It's windy, sunny. Saturday and Sundays, sunny. Sunny! Okay, we are done with the events for today, so let's go and do some diving! So we can finally progress on the relationship front with our merpeople. Would it have been quicker to just run down there? I don't believe it. Though I need to go to the beach shack to get our bug net, by the way. Which I don't want to forget. So, receive upgraded tool. Thank you very much, Sunny. And I mean, I'm also like thinking about saving up for the backpack upgrade again. Since we already have like a lot of money. I completely forget the blessing all the time. Well, it doesn't matter because we didn't get a blessing. But that's okay. So let's go diving! So we can gather some more stuff. And I believe I am going to... I'm going to take a look at the stable, because you can get a horse as well in this game. So I know it's super expensive though, it's like 15k, but I want to see how much it actually costs and if it's just a bronze bar we need or if it's silver. The reason our electrical system looks worse is the way we operate it. We use more of primarily because We use Marfa primarily because it is more reliable and easier to swap between substations if a natural disaster happens. In addition, it is safer for those working on it and allows us to have less inefficiency over longer distances. The downside is that everything has both primary and secondary wires, so it is more expensive to bury and we need more step down transformers. Oh, I see. Primarily, Europe prefers to use the secondary line. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. But the thing with the natural disasters makes a lot of sense, actually. Because if you live in an area that is, like, easily destructible, then using a cheaper solution makes more sense. Because that's why I had this discussion before with someone, because I was wondering why a lot of, like, houses in America are, like, cheaply built, or that sounds rude, or, like, you know, over here we build mostly with bricks and stuff, and I was always wondering why a lot of American houses that are, like, built out of wood and stuff, and, you know, without any basements and whatever. And they also said, yeah, especially in, like, areas where there are tornadoes and hurricanes and whatnot, it is better to, you know, just build a house that is rather cheap, because if it gets blown away by a hurricane, then it's not that bad. And that is just, that sounds so unreal to me, right? I mean, we do also have natural disasters over here, but it's more floods and stuff, and not, like, hurricanes and tornadoes and whatnot. But it totally makes sense, right? Damn. Yeah, we have a lot more variations of weather than Europe, definitely. Threes, hell yeah. Me has hurricanes and fires and tornadoes and floods. Oh my goodness, you have everything. You just, when you were born, you were like, where do you want to live? In chaos. I mean, the reason for that was simple. Wood is cheap here. Europe destroyed all of their forests centuries ago. That is definitely not true. You can see how Europe architectures moved from wood to stone over time. I mean, Austria is one of the many places where we grow more wood than we harvest. So I don't know. Where did you get that from, that we destroyed our woods? The Black Forest? Sorry, old growth forests. No, we do have very old forests too. I mean, where I live at least. I mean, the village I grew up is basically like in the middle of the forest. It's just, you know, a clearing where it was built, and then you... I don't know, if I went back... there was just like a lot of wood, but saying that, Austria is in general a very nature-focused country. Do you want to go down there first? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I'm going down there. I wouldn't say that is in all of Europe. I mean, look at Scandinavia. And it's gone. Across the street from the used to be a fish farm, now it's a damn subdivision. Oh, did that dude get banned? No, he did not get banned. He probably used the vanish command. I'm surprised, actually. Usually I see the vanish command. Because if you get timed out for a second, all your messages get deleted. And no, they give us mercy. Oh. I wanna catch you! You look like something I did not catch, but I don't think I'm going to make it in time to you. It's already late. Oh. Let's go. it makes... Oh. And it makes an amazing raid message? What are you talking about, Six Spidey? Message deleted. Oh! Fair enough. That would be a fun raid message. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to change the raid message back to one that everyone can use. Yesterday I was just dead after the stream. So I just did some little stuff that I could before the stream started because I also had a very busy morning. How many times do you want to go in circles? Okay, maybe I can still be lucky and get that little seahorse? Come on, hurry! I'm running out of time! But that looks like something I did not catch yet. Dude, clear it! Please! Hey there, little buddy. For mine. A giraffe seahorse! Oh, how cute! Okay, now I have to go back. Hurry, hurry. Yes. I went and pre-ordered Jurassic World Evolution 3. Oh yeah, I saw on the Discord. Amazing. I'm so excited for you. Man, could we imagine trying to eat a snack while actively underwater? That would be so disgusting. Just, you open your mouth and then you get a ton of like seawater in it and whatever gunk is just swirling around in the water. If look Russia, Europe has, oh Jesus. 209 million hectares of forest. The United States has 309,795,000 hectares. Canada has like 346,926,000 hectares. Russia actually has the largest forest mass of any country. That I did not know. Yes, definitely, because I mean in Russia there's like a whole huge like tundra area where there don't really live any people, so it's very untouched up there. And I mean there are in general like, if you look at the density of the population in Russia, it's insane. So yeah, just a soggy granola bar. Oh no! How was it as soggy chips? I thought South America would have more with the Amazon. Yeah, but well, they do stuff, right? South American has 844,186,000 and Russia has 850,312,000. I'm speaking of countries. Yeah. Probably Brazil would have like huge parts as well too, right? Oh, South America is more than Russia, but by country, Russia has the most. Yeah, but also to be fair, I have been like on vacation also in like places that are like more dry. And I mean, I don't know about Spain and stuff with the forest, but it's definitely, I wouldn't say that Europe in general just destroyed their forests. I would more rather double that down to, you know, countries. Because there are a lot of European countries that have like so, compared to the size of the country, they have like a very high percentage of forests. Because just look at the Scandinavian countries, Austria as well has like, we're one of the top leading countries in Europe when it comes to forests. So I wouldn't just, you know, smash Europe together because, you know, Spain is so much more different than Austria, and then there is like the eastern countries are also so different from anything in the middle of Europe, so it's very, I would say it's hard to just say it's Europe overall. Oh, South America is more than Russia, but by country Russia has the most. Yeah, Whispers, I see South America as one country with no distinction. Oh jeez. Alert, school finished, I'm back. Hey there, Shredder, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. In order, Russia, Brazil, Canada, United States, China, Australia, Democratic Republic of the Congo, Indonesia, Peru, India. Nice. Yeah, but it's cheaper for the US to build with wood because we have trade agreement with Canada, which is the country with the third largest forest size. Yeah, I see that. They basically pay no tariffs for it. Yeah, that's the problem that Europe is basically split in so many countries, right? My dear. All Central America is just Mexico. Pretty much. So, I do have a lot of things to take care of, actually. Do you only come out at night? Okay, wait, what? Oh, another diving tip. You can catch calico lobsters at 20 meters deep. They're super rare, though. They only come out at night and they hide during spring, so make sure you go in summer, fall, or winter. Because you don't want to, like, waste your time, you know? Weather forecast says it's going to be sunny tomorrow. Game of Thrones is probably the same soup thing as always, so I'm not going to watch that. But we do have the cooking channel. With a tomato soup. It is cheaper for us to build with wood, and in case of emergency, flying wood shrapnel is less scary than a ton of concrete. Ooh, fair, yeah. Also, most of the Knights' houses are built with concrete exteriors and wood interiors. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait. Whose birthday was it? Randy's. Okay, I have no idea what Randy likes, actually, so let me just look that up real quick. And there he is. Come on, open up. Gifts. Oh, he likes apples. I do have a lobster and lots of wine. I will die on the hill that wooden wall interiors are more convenient because you can remodel and move walls easier. Yeah, I mean, we have most of the time dry walls. I hope that's the right translation. So we basically have brick exteriors and drywall interiors. Swedish Lego brick walls. Nice. Let's go full Lego. And that is what we call it here. I've seen those. They are neat. In general, like houses that are pre-built are like super cool. Very easy to build, not that expensive. And it looks so fun if they like put it together. And deliver it. Because my cousin already built a house. And they did that, so... that was interesting to watch. Blue oyster. Change that. Raise a clam. Alright, the rest is up for sales. Where is it? There. And the fossil is also going there. Okay, we have a couple of new things. That's great. So what? Wait, first harvest stuff. And we have ad breaks, so I'm just gonna wait until you guys are back from ads. In the meantime, I'm just gonna harvest everything I can. Is the boxer ready now? Because I also need it for Yuri's quest. No, still not ready. And the rest also doesn't seem ready yet. So, a golden hot pepper. I can sell amaranth, I believe. Because that one doesn't work anyway. The taro root, I am actually not 100% sure. But either way, I'm just gonna put it in there for now. You also belong in this one. And sell. And let's fill up our mason jars again. Sweet potato. Do need plenty. Alright. Wait. The taro root. And the rest is going to be the sweet potatoes. What? How did that work? How did you put it all the way up there? What? I mean, I thought yeah, okay, I clicked on this one and it just pushed it up there for some reason, but okay, never mind then. As to be clear, old growth forests are drastically different from new growth. Over 70 million of Europe's 209 million hectares are trees planted in the last 30 years. Yeah, that I know. Oh no, my ducky's sick. Okay, I need to buy some medicine then, right? I just have to pay attention. Does it come out of the coop now or not? Probably not, right? I think that is awesome, honestly. Yeah, duck soup. Large, small. And there we go. I just need to buy a heat lamp. But I did not know they would just randomly get sick, because I mean, all of them went outside. Did they not? Wait. I believe I didn't milk one of the cows. No, I did not. I thought I did. But I probably had the shears in my hand instead. There we go. Now I have the milk. And come outside. Big boys. And I can sell the rest of the stuff. Okay, I have to go up to the ranch to buy some things. And I got some food! Real life. There we go. Right, trees. Then we're going to visit the ranch. So I can buy another of those temperature regulators. This game has so much to do with it. It's just so stressful. Oh my goodness. I want to do 20 things at once sometimes. So you go in this one. I just found out that Australia and Indonesia have some of the old forest oldest forest groves. Ooh, growth forest. Jesus, I cannot read. Okay, shop. I need some animal medicine because I have a sick ducky, and I'm going to take this with me as well. And since I'm already at it, I'm going to... Is the carpenter shop open too? Yes. I'm going to check with the carpenter shop because I want to know what I'm going to save up my money for. Ranging from 100 to 200 million years old. Wow. That's definitely old. Just let's hope they're going to keep it that way. And that not some jerk is just going to decide to get rid of it all. Anyways, hello there. Shop. There's nothing new in there. Edit farm buildings. I mean, I could upgrade, but I do want to... I clicked on the carpenter. Thank you. Stable. Oh, I need the silver bar. I don't need a well. A mill. Actually, I am going to come back with some scrap wood and bronze because a mill to process grains would be a nice thing to have, because we do have a couple of grains. I mean, so far I sold all of them because I did not have anything to process them with. But that we can definitely do. The Amazon rainforest is only 55 million years old. Those forests we have in the US is 80,000, I think. Aaron, how's it going? Hey, the Voltag, it's going great. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's see. Is the duck inside? Yes, it is. Okay, that means I need to feed it probably. There you go. Okay, they just magically come back to life, basically. And it's also going outside, okay. Well, fair enough. And I am going to put this one over there. So hopefully it's not going to get any more sick. Now that we fixed that, and I am going to see... I have no idea where I'm going to put the mill at, but I believe maybe somewhere there. Because this is actually also the area where I want to do my crafting later, or maybe build a shack as well, so I guess it would make sense to put it over here. And I hope that's enough space to actually put it down. So... Australia has these things called stromatolites that are cyanobacteria colonies that have kicked around since 3.5 billion years ago unchanged. Which one is Austria? Australia is one of the oldest forest worlds. Daytree rainforest. Also, Austria and Australia are not the same. Just wanted to make sure. But it's only a few hundred SQ miles. Few miles. Me sitting here like with with the metric system. Me no. Okay. Oh, which one of the Austria? One of the oh wait, that didn't make sense to me. Okay, I'll leave it if I say incorrect information. He was talking about kangaroo Steve Irwin Land. Yeah, I was just confused because the second one was just like, which one in Austria is one of the oldest forests at roast potato? That is actually a very good question. Oh, oops. Wait a minute, Australia, false friend from German to English. You're okay, you're okay. That's why I was just like, do you mean Austria or Australia? So... Oh my goodness, we're slowly expanding our farm. So let's put all that stuff back in this chest. And are the blacksmith boys open today? Yes, they are. No, I misread regardless. The new poke on is out now. The new poke on? What do you mean? Pokemon! Oh! Anyways, the more impressive forest is in Indonesia. If you say so, then I believe you. I sadly don't have any information on that at the moment. Gemstone, bonsai, ship's wheel, scrap, ancient rainbow armband, and silver cap. Okay, those are all not new things. That's too bad. But I still have stuff to donate, so... Borneo... Island Rainforest. Oh, Borneo. Museum? So, donate item. 2 things here, the rest I can sell and put back into my chests. I know, I'm not gonna buy a $499 console with no discernible improvements and a $70 game just to play Pokemon. That is more than fair. But you cannot get it for the old Switch? Wait. Is that what you're implying? Because since I am not like into Nintendo games anymore, or not as much as I used to at least, I am not up to date with like what games come out for what console. Oh. Chestnuts are next, if they even work. No, they don't work, so I'm going to sell those and put them into the other chest. There we go. Okay, that is... Actually, that means we're done with this chest. What about the more expensive one? Okay, I can put the chili peppers and those away. And the rest I'm going to save. Alright. And the rest still has to get ready. Boop, 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 boop. And we're also off to the lab, if it's open at least. Till... Oh no, we missed. We missed the opening, sadly. Oh, completely forgot we have a point skill too. Also, to be clear, when I said that Europe cut down all its forests, I meant in the 14th century. Oh, okay. Message me. I cannot help. I can help you emulate it. You can. It's $60 on old Switch. Still too much, yeah. But I believe this is the last Pokemon game to be available on standard Switch, probably. The parse is kind of big, the one in Indonesia. Thanks for the info, Ross Potato. Chance to harvest double, yeah, chance to harvest better quality animal products, chance to, and for animal feed to stay. I'm going with the product. So, since we missed the lab, we still have a windy day, so we cannot do Ben, and it's Friday, so we... Oh, we can do this one, actually. Between 4 and 6. That's almost 6, so... Let's go there real quickly. Oh. Yeah, of course, I love discussing stupid stuff. I also have information that's completely not important, but I could tell it. Is that so? Also, let me take a bite from my little croissant. What I was trying to say earlier was what would be a better question to ask why Europe stopped building with wood, because in human history building with stones and metal is incredibly new. True. In some parts of Bavaria, the tap water is better. It has more minerals than the extra good store-bought water. That is true. That is also true for Austria. We have like one of the best quality drinking water from the tap in the world, if I'm not mistaken. Thanks to the Alps. And in general, the quality of our soil and stuff, and groundwater. This is my favorite time to be out here, you know? So quiet and peaceful. I could stare at this view forever. I could stare at you forever. Oh. Oh, sweetie. But these grapes are pretty nice too. Oh, wow. You're a real charmer. That's why you love me. It is. Speaking of love, did you clean out the attic like I asked? You know you're quite the charmer yourself. Taco and I went through it this morning and I donated pretty much everything. It's amazing how much junk we've collected over the years. We have space for amazing home theater up there now. Big screen TV, surround sound. Or that art gallery we were talking about. Sure. Or that. You two are a couple. Did you take out everything that was up there? Yep, and took it all down to the recycling center. The attic is clean as a whistle. But not the box, right? The one with my old modeling pictures? That was up there. Uh-oh. Of course it was up there, Walter! Out of the way, where no one could ever see it. Oh. Didn't you look through what you were giving away? Of course I did. I mean, mostly. After a while, you kind of get into a rhythm. So you're telling me my private modeling photos are at the recycling center? In the donation bin? Oh boy. I'm saying it's possible. I have to go. And quick at that. The main reason are a lack of old growth. New growth used to take 120 years to harvest. Europe created some of the first metropolis, which made the risk of fire significantly higher, and most of Europe was destroyed in the World War, so they had an opportunity to build better. We are building less and less out of wood as the time goes by, but there are still people who want bigger and more luxurious houses and to afford the cheap out of materials. But we, I mean US, yeah, that makes sense. In the description it says English German. Does it mean you could also write in German in the chat? No. Only for exceptions. I want to keep the stream mostly in English still. It is just so people know that I can speak both English and German. You will also notice that the US tends to use more steel and concrete in areas that are either desert or near mines. I mean, I think... Let me double check. Yeah, no. Because I still want people to be able to understand whatever I'm saying. It is fun every now and then to just, you know, have me talk in German or in Austrian or whatever. But the majority of the stream is still in English. Maybe we got lucky, Taco. Oh, maybe we got lucky. Maybe Taco ate them. I kind of doubt that. Did you eat them, Taco? Sorry if I'm a little bit quieter. But I haven't had any breakfast this morning, so I'm just eating a little something in between whenever I can. Oh, my hopes were there for a sec. I will stick to English and Google Translator. Yeah, I'm sorry. but that's just how it is.
Themis Kef sheep claims stay hydrated.
Most common bridge material, by US county. Okay. Here's a good example. These are our bridges and their most common materials based on locations. We have less steel in Florida, but a lot of limestone, so we use concrete. I heard break. Yeah, thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I'm gonna drink my tea. And of course, Sock and Pants is closed. I wanted to go there. That's already too late, right? Because it's, yeah, it's past 4. So... sunny, we still have a windy day. Still not Saturday. Oh, but we can hang out with him. Where is he? He's in the inn, so let's go there. Why do we have so many events actually currently? That's kind of crazy. Who are you? Radith. Okay, you're new.
Dear _Shredder_3 claims stretch with me.
Okay, I am going to stretch with me. Let's go.
Themis Kef sheep claim tongue twister curse. The 6th sick sheik's 6th sheep's sick.
Is that a new redeem? Yes. The 6th sick sheik's 6th sheep sick. There you go. Hope that was alright. So where is he? There he is. In Azaria. I want to go on a date with you. And maybe we are going to do some fishing in the fishing forest, because I've never been there actually. On a date at least. Also, we build shelters for certain weather conditions, tornadoes, hurricane, flooding, because it is cost prohibitive to build structures to withstand them. Typically, there will be shelters, hospitals, schools, and government buildings. There will be designated shelters in cases of emergencies. Truth be told, almost no house can withstand an EF5 tornado. Yeah, that is true. That's very true. So, you came to Coral Island and left your job, huh? Yeah, I wanted a fresh start. I needed a change of pace. What about you? Why Coral Island? Yeah, I wanted a fresh start. That makes sense. This place has a way of pulling people in. I kind of grew up here, spending holidays fishing with my dad and uncle. I've been swimming in this water since I was a baby. Landing a job here would be a dream come true. You don't have a job? Making big changes like that is brave though. I respect it. Sometimes stepping away from the familiar is exactly what you need. I'm glad you're enjoying life as a farmer. I can see how it's such a fulfilling way to live. Staying active, getting plenty of sunlight, and always having something to do. I feel the same about being a marine biologist. It's a job I've always dreamed of, and I'm lucky to be doing it. Was your family supportive of your career choice? Did anyone try to talk you out of it? Were they okay with your choice of career? Was your family supportive of your career choice? Very. My aunt and uncle especially. They always encouraged my curiosity about the ocean. My dad worried a little at first. He thought it might be hard to find work. But once he saw how passionate I was, he came around. Honestly, I couldn't have done it without them. Knowing they believed in me made all the difference. My aunt was the one who bought me my first marine biology book. She knew I loved the ocean, and she told me it was on sale. I must have read it 100 times, and my dad. He built me a little shelf just to hold my growing collection of books and shells. Oh, sounds like they really supported you. That's so sweet of them. Do they still inspire you? That's so sweet of them. It really is. It's those little things that kept me going, even when things got tough. Oh, it's funny. The ocean feels endless, but it's the people who grounded me that made it possible to explore it. Life's kind of like that, isn't it? I'm so happy for you. What's that? Alabama after an EF5 tornado. Oh my goodness. That's not fun. I mean, we often see pictures as well in the news with stuff like that happen, so... Yep. I also know the close-up shots. And I still remember 2011 as well. You found or caught a crab. Nice. So it's 7. Okay, Theo, we cannot do, but we could hang out with him when we find him. That is. Wait, what? Oops, I sorted them the wrong way. I didn't mean to. Let's go back to that. Yes. Because I tapped out too quickly. Okay, he's at home, and if we're quick, we might be able to actually make it there. Let me just go over to the mines, because there we can port. So let's hope I can make it. Oh, goodness. There is a fence. This would be the quickest way. The last major tornado I can see for Europe was in France in 1967. Possibly. I actually don't know. I mean, we do have like minor storms every year, but those are definitely not tornadoes. I think it's like 160 or 64 maybe, which is like the most in KMH. So you know, let's do some stargazing because I love stargazing. It destroyed brick and wooden structures alike. Yeah, definitely. Because the wind is a force you don't want to mess with. Yeah, I'm talking about the worst tornado physics possible, which we tend to get every 7 to 10 years in the US. That's so crazy. Scary. So, you're not going to believe what Lily did this time. So, I got to dye my hair this morning, right? Nothing unusual. Until I started noticing this weird smell. Turns out she swapped my hair gel with honey. What? Lily did that! I didn't even realize it until my hands were sticky and my hair was... Well, let's just say I looked like I had a beehive up there. Oh gosh, that has to be so sticky and sweet and oh no. Honey, that's actually kind of genius. I bet you were pretty sweet company. Haha. So did it hold your hair in place? I bet you were pretty sweet company. Haha. No, I'm going with honey. That's actually genius. Yeah. Laugh it up. I walked around smelling like a bakery for half the morning. I mean, I give her points for creativity, but I had to rewash my hair twice to get it all out. I bet that must have been the worst. I can still smell honey. Sounds like payback is in order. I'd say you got the sweeter end of the prank. Maybe it's a hint for you to switch to all natural products. Sounds like payback is in order. Oh, you bet. I'm already brainstorming. Let's just say Lily's in for a sticky situation of her own soon enough. She practically lives in those hoodies. I feel like there's some serious prank potential there. Alright, help me brainstorm. What could I do to her favorite hoodies? Sew the sleeves shut, she'll be so confused. Stick a bunch of cotton balls or bubble wrap in the hood. She'll get an unexpected pill when she puts it on. Add a bit of Velcro to the pockets so they stay shut. You could always hide something unexpected in one of the pockets. Maybe a small rubber worm? Oh, I like that. Oh, that's evil. I can already picture her yelping. I love it. It is a funny prank and it doesn't ruin her favorite hoodies, so that's fair. That's fair. These ideas are gold. I think I'll go with the sleeve on one... Oh. I'll go with the sleeve one or the worm. Thanks for the brainstorm. You're definitely part of this prank war now. Oh gosh. I'm so getting pranked by them. She better watch out. This prank war isn't over. Yeah, and to be classified as an EF5, it has to do a certain US amount of damage. US dollar amount of damage. Oh gosh. The widest tornado ever recorded was in the US. It was 4.2 kilometers wide. Holy. Roll her hoodies in tacos. No, oh my goodness. Ew. That would be the worst thing ever. Holy. Okay, that is an insane path of destruction. Oh my god. The worst thing about tornadoes is that they spawn vortexes that can each be rated as a E for a 3 tornado. Really? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Alright, we hung out with him as well, and I think that is what all we can do today. So I'm going back to the farm and maybe do some clearing. And then we already have to go to bed. Give me that, give me that. Oh, I forgot Randy's birthday is today, didn't I? Well, not too bad. He's not like one of my favorite NPCs, so I will survive not giving him a gift. So let's do chili peppers next. There we go. The most expensive tornado in the US did over 2.8 billion US dollar of damage. With inflation, that is 3.84 billion with today's standards. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Hey you fabulous people. Hey there, Satan's favorite goat. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? 20 gold ore, nice. Let me just double check with the crafting recipes, because I know I wanted to make a beehive, but for that I needed copper, didn't I? A cheese press. Interesting, but I don't have enough silver bars for that yet. Same goes for the keg. I am... Correct, nutty sap, maple syrup, and resin from a tea. What is nutty sap? But I do need to make one of those. Oh, handy farmer craft 15 things. Nice, another achievement. Hydrator, I don't have the rest of the stuff for that. The beehive I definitely want to build too. But for that I need bronze ore, not bronze bars. Also, what is a good tree to get some sap? Maybe I'm going to go with the oak seeds. Hopefully I do have the time to plant it. Wanna do it here. Just to have it a little bit evenly spaced. Alright, let's go to bed. Anyways, I have filled chat too much. I do not intend to do this again. My apologies. You're fine. But didn't you want to play some Ori and the Blind Forest? I'm good. I worked out for the first time in a while and pulled my muscle. Oh no, so now I can't work out for another while. Oh damn. Yeah, you have to be careful if you work out for the first time after a while, because your muscles are not used to that at all. Also, we are going to have a break in roughly 2 minutes, so I'm also going to take a quick break so I can just finish up my food. And I don't have to do it in between, like, cutscenes and whatnot. Sunny, nice. Telenovela is probably the same as always. I probably lurk today. Don't you worry, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, dear Tia, have you tried making fried tempeh? I've enclosed my recipe if you want to make it. Let me know what you think. Thank you. Hey Tia, just a heads up, your enemies might get sick if it's too hot or too cold, or if they're not looked after properly. If that happens, animal medicine is your best friend. You can pick some up at my ranch or the clinic. I've tossed in a dose with this letter. Better safe than sorry, right? Take care, Jack. You could have sent that to me yesterday before I bought it, actually. But well, what can I say? Now I hope they don't get any more sick. Since we took care of the problem. Also, let me put the gold ores into the kiln. Not the kiln, the furnace. This one I am going to put in my animal chest down by the barns, because then if one of them gets sick, I don't have to run around like crazy. I got some rice, and since we have a mill, I am going to save that up until it's ready. What about the the bok choy? Still not ready. Sell. And I'm gonna put the rice in this one. Probably going to also put like some of that stuff in an extra chest over at the mill, so I don't have to run back and forth all the time. At least that is going to be my plan. Hey there, everyone. I'm gonna take care of you guys. And there we go. Got you two. What are you doing in the fodder tray? Okay, it worked. I was afraid I cannot edit because it's stuck inside there, but it was fine, it was fine. So let's put that back in. Give me that. And let's take care of our chicken and ducks too. Here, everybody. Can I get my second chicken, please? Thank you. And it's break time, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly eat my food. Okay guys, welcome back from ad break, and I am also done with my food. And 2 minutes is way better of an ad break, because then I can at least do some stuff and get it done. Because 1.5 minutes is just, it flies by in just a bit. So, let's resume the game. And take care of stuff. I have to put this in there for now. Alright. I also can't wait to actually get a horse or something that makes me run around my farm and the island a little bit faster. Because it sometimes feels very, very slow to just reach one end of your farm. I mean, the reason why I planted trees over here is just, I figured, I don't know how much space we need for any other buildings, and having a tree farm just to the left would be easy. But it still takes a lot of time since this farm is huge. So, fire goes in there. Where did I put maple syrup there? Alright, I need to go and buy whatever I put there. I don't remember. What did I plant there? Hell no, what did I do? Rice, it was rice. I remember. Rice. Alright, let's head to the general store. Also, it's Saturday and, I believe, and sunny? Is it sunny too? Yeah. Perfect, we can get a lot of the things done today. Yeah, run speed's always a thing. That's why I like to add speed up with my GD stuff. Yeah, totally. The running speed is really what I don't like, because it feels so slow compared to Stardew and it's Mystria. And I already have like that 10% speed buff you can get yourself. And it still feels super slow. Also, why am I getting hiccups? Yeah, it's big island. Definitely. So, that's done too. I have to go to the lab as well. If it's open? No, it's closed today, okay. Too bad, but let's see. Ben is not in town. Dinda. Let's go into Dinda's quest. On her quest, cutscene. Gonna take a shortcut real quick. Do we have Riz yet? No, we don't. As an emote, you mean? Nope. Or as, wait, you mean the relationships, right? With the merpeople? Sadly, nope. Not yet. That's also why I prioritize the mines first to get to the scythe, at least before I spend majority time tackling the ocean. No, as an in-game with the merpeople, sadly no. Yeah, but it's my first playthrough, Talis, so I did not know any better. Damn, I know. So much to do. Uh-oh. Just tinker with it a little bit. Which part? The back part of it. You're a scientist, you'll figure it out. Thanks, Saria. If you need me, I'll be at the garden outside. All the things dies in avalanche. Oh. I don't think my education prepped me for this. What's going on? Oh, hey, you surprised me. What's up? Sorry, I should probably start knocking. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Is everything okay? Enjoying your weekend so far? I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Is everything okay? Oh, you heard, huh? Yeah, nothing important. Don't just stand there. Can I get you something to drink? But first, I gotta fix something real quick. Come with me. I might actually bought this game to tie me over until Stardew 1.7, but I still have like 19 games in my backlog, so probably not a good idea. I feel you, Jordy. I feel you so hard on that one. Typical, you smart, do smart things. Gives totally unrelated things. I know, right? That happens way too often. Wow. This is worse than I thought. This is a health hazard, don't you think? Hang on, what are you doing? Whoa, 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 what's happening? You okay? You okay? Yes, health hazard indeed. Yeah, whoa. That was dangerous. Aunt Dinda asked me to fix the TV. She said there was something to tinker at the back. Or something like that. Apparently it's supposed to be easy. Well, it doesn't seem like this. Okay, if I keep chatting too much, yell at me because I need to be productive today. Okay, I will keep you to that. So don't chat too much, shorty. Yeah, give it a go. I'm no electrician. Just saying. Yeah, just smack it, that always helps. Whoa, you fixed it! Thank you, Tia. Well, now that it's fixed, let's chill. What did you say you wanted to drink earlier? Sit down and I'll grab some snacks. Preventive maintenance is best. Yeah. I mean, with old stuff like that, it actually sometimes worked. So that's kind of funny. If I could type. Yeah, we all can type. English hard.
Hey, Mom.
Archie, so nice to see you, dear. What can I...
So, do we have any extra newspaper lying around?
Oh? English hard, yes. Did you take a sudden interest in the news?
Sure, I guess.
What are you up to, Archie?
I think sawdust might work too. Can I take some?
Sounds like paper mache. What's going on, Archie?
Nothing, I just... You know what? Forget it.
You can talk to me, Archie, if there's something going on. Since when do you not talk to me?
It's nothing, Mom.
Is this about a girl?
What? No! Ooh! Mom, why would you say that?
I don't know. You've been so secretive lately. Spoiler, it's nothing. All this time alone, scurrying around the house doing who knows what. I just thought... You thought what?
Ew!
Okay, okay. A couple years too early for that one. But it's something, Archie.
I don't know.
You can tell me.
Okay. 1 minute.
What is this? It's a bird. Is that a bird?
A white-breasted wood wren. I found him lying in the woods a couple of days ago, Mom. I think his wing's broken.
This is what you've been...
I couldn't just leave him there, Mom. I couldn't. He would have died. And I know you and Dad don't like animals, so I didn't want to...
Hey, who said we don't like animals?
Dad says it, like, all the time.
I guess. I mean, we're not animal lovers per se, kiddo, but an injured bird is something else altogether. You want to nurse him back to health? I'll help.
You will?
Of course I will, sweetie. This is a wonderful thing you're doing. You don't have to hide it from us.
Oh, okay. That would be great. Thanks, Mom. You heard that, Mr. Beaks. Mom's going to help.
Of course I will. Let's start right now. I think I have a few empty shoeboxes in the house. That would make for a great nest for Mr. Beaks, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, it is just a burb. But that's good to know. So, who is next on the list? That's only on Sundays, so we need to do that tomorrow. Go to the yoga class between 10 and 2. Let's go. Off into the town we go. That's the recycling center. Wrong way, definitely. There we go. And we should end up right in the yoga class. Oh. Wait. What did I do wrong? Only available on Saturdays, between 10 and 2. Do I maybe need to trigger it while going in and out somewhere? Wait. Am I doing something wrong? Go to yoga classes between 10 and 2 to see the event. Only available on Saturdays. It is Saturday, we are at the yoga class, but it's not triggering. Mars theme that I always confuse with Dance Over the Moon Jellies. Yeah, but it is beautiful. I love it so much. Let me see, Coral Island. Leah Yoga event. In the community center. Wait. So I need to... Oh, okay. I did not know that. And my connections being... Oh wait, Archie's a sweetheart, yeah. And my connections being a butt and making stream starter hard to have fun. I'm off to solo game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, actually. But thank you for stopping by, Tallis, either way. Thank you, and have fun gaming. Wait a second. No, I want to... preview, there we go. Okay, people, let's aim for grace over disgrace in our warrior pose today, shall we? But that event is so misleading, actually. Because, I mean, the yoga classes are outside all the time, so why would it only trigger inside?
What are you doing? It looks kinda weird. It's yoga, duh! I seen Mom do it at home. She's good at it.
Hey there, kiddos! Care to join us? You might even teach these adults a thing or two. No, I don't know. Give it a shot. It's a good time. Don't sweat it if you don't nail it on the first go. You know, all of us sort of fumbled a bit when we first started. Nobody's going to, laugh or anything.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun. I want to join.
Well, that's the spirit. Now let's all take a breath in and gracefully transition into the tree pose. And remember, this is about finding your inner balance and not about endurance. Oh. Yeah, no loss unless you rip major ass during downward dog. Oh, I bet that happened to a couple of people when they did yoga for the first time. Bravo, everyone! And a special shout out to our mini warriors. Not bad for the first timer as well. Definitely.
It wasn't that hard. I think I kind of liked it.
Oh, you liked it? Well, we're here every week. Feel free to drop by and show these old timers how it's done.
We will. Thanks, Leah.
Okay, and that is another cutscene apparently. We're going to begin with the child's pose. Alright. I want to see you letting out all the stress of your body. Anything you're thinking of that's causing stress or worry, I want you to let it go. Just relax and... Ah! Huh? Oh! Hello, Leah. I've come to join your class. That's... wonderful. Where was I? I seem to have lost my train of thought somehow. Child. I'm not a child. I mean, child's pose. You just told the class to... Yes, right. Oh, child's pose, right. Everyone, settle back into child's pose and let the stress just, you know, wash away. Ever seen a yoga session that have puppies in real life just look fun and cute, but I imagine there'd be a strong dog pee smell? That could actually be, yeah. But I love those videos of like puppy yoga classes because it's just adorable. But at the same time, I feel like you would not be able to concentrate at all if a puppy's all the time chewing on, I don't know, maybe shoelaces or your hair. Because I had a puppy and they love everything dangling. And if you have like some pants that also have like, you know, one of those bands that you have to tie into a ribbon that they hold up, you are going to have a very bad time. I want you all to begin to tune into your breath. Breathe in and out of your nose. It should sound almost like the ocean. Keep it as smooth and steady as you can. What was that, Ling? I didn't say anything. I could have sworn... And the faces, still faces raw. Probably, but puppy tongues are super soft. Cat tongues are rough. Are you feeling okay, Leah? What? Yes, fine. Let's move on. We're going to get into the tree pose. For those of you who haven't done a tree pose before, Link, just follow my lead. It looks complicated at first, but it's not so... hard. Wow. You've done this before? Every day when I wake up. Yoga is very soothing. Well, tree pose, everyone. Chop chop. Yes, this is very relaxing. And release. We're going to transition into a warrior pose now. I want you to settle into the position. Really focus on how it feels. Leah is no longer the spotlight and getting salty with RBF? What's RBF? But she's very salty, yeah. I'd like you to focus on yourself. Think about your place in the world, about what we're doing here. Oh, resting bitch face. Oh! Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, Yeah. Why are we here? Why are you here? Why won't you just leave me alone? These seem like very specific questions. But honestly, I think Ling is doing fine so far from what I'm seeing. So, well, let's try something else. Circle time. Like kindergarten. It can be very relaxing for the soul. Why don't we all just sit in a circle and tell the group how we're feeling today? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm not sure I'm feeling it today either, Leah. Let's try again next time, huh? And all of them just leave, like, we don't want to do this exercise, so screw this. Yeah, like the I freaking hate you, stub your toe asshole face nuts. Yeah, I know what a resting bitch face is. I just didn't see the short form of it at all. So I did not make the connection. You're a good teacher. I could wait for the next class. Huh. You're a tough stepdaughter to have, Leah. Okay, those are 2 events done again. Is this socket and pan open? It is, so let's go there. Spooky Festival, let's go. I think this is the shortest way there, right? And I also want to... Oh, right, it's close. Points, I can fix her points fingers together. Gia, come here for a second, will you? I can't believe my father is going to work for me. Do you know how surreal it is? I can feel how surreal it is, because that is super weird. He built the vineyard from the ground up. He's just this paragon of business acumen. And he never lets you forget it. I'm so excited, but I'm also terrified, you know? You have no reason to be nervous, just look around. Your shop is a great success in its own right. I know what you mean. I wouldn't want someone looking over my shoulder. You have no reason to be nervous. Just look around. Your shop is a great success in its own. Thanks, Tia. That's true, isn't it? I don't have to prove anything. Definitely not. Oh, that's it. I was waiting for his dad to pop in as well. Go to the fishing lake between 10 and 4. Let's do that. And that should be up at the cavern. Also, again, I forgot to get the goddess blessing. And chance to get double items. Nice. So, where do I have to go exactly? I mean, is this the fishing lake or is this, wait, no. It's a fishing river, right? The fishing lake should be this here. Break time, Tia. Been a long time. Oh gosh.
Rolls potato claim stretch with me.
Let me just, I'll stretch in just a moment. Yeah, fishing lake is, that lake. Okay, let's stretch. There we go. Stretching is completed. And that's fast travel to the Lake Temple. So, but where exactly do I need to go to trigger it? There we go. That was not a good stretch. Why not, though?
Rolls potato claim stretch with me.
I see what you're doing. go. Save. Starting music, yes. Because I started stretching since I redeemed it first, and I'm still stretching. Yeah, but I do like more excessive stretches when I go on break for stretches. So far, the stretch redeem is only to just that I stand up and just stretch myself out and then sit down, because otherwise I would just be like gone for 15 minutes. But I'm going to stand up again. There we go. Plus, I cannot stretch as much as I want to directly on my computer because I have the roof right above me, so when I stretch my hands, I need to be careful not to hit it. Hello, Tia! Good to see you. Are you taking pictures of this blue thing? Is that a blue lobster? Yep. Meet Steven. Isn't a blue lobster like... Well... That is a little bit too tiny for a blue lobster. And you have been going longer than me since the last stretch. Yeah, probably. I might need to do a different setup for my mic so I can talk while stretching. Because when I stand up, my mic is not going to pick up what I'm saying, or at least not all the time. He's a rescue. I saw him at the beach in front of the inn, just lying there. I thought he was dead at first, but thankfully he only injured his claw. So I took him in. Hopefully his claw will regrow soon and he can go back to the ocean with his family. Ooh. Hey, you want to see some of the pictures I took? Sure. Hit me. Blue lobsters are also incredibly rare, right? Also, why did you put the frog head on him? Poor thing. Okay, that's it? Well. Oliver... Oh, wait, that's too late, right? Oh, barely. I'm not going to make it there in 10 minutes, right? No, I doubt it. What about Leo? To the dump area. What is the dump area? Is that this thing? No. That's a recycle. What is the dump area? That's a very good question, actually. Me had choki, milks, and 2 croissants for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds like a very sweet and delicious breakfast. What is the dump area? Let's see. Okay, trust and EP time from you. Bye-bye and have a good rest of your stream. Aw, thank you, Cookie. Take care and have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Thank you for joining. It's gourmet. Chores? What? I don't know. Because it mistyped? Or should it be like choir? Okay, bye. English hard. Wait, It is the recycling area. I didn't know. Okay, wait. No, it's short. Element English hard. Yeah. English always hard. This game, it's giving me like a headache. My perfectionist brain is just like telling me like, it has so many pieces that are just inconsistent, which I don't like because the recycling area isn't exactly like equal to a dump area, because a dump area sounds like something where you would just, you know, dump trash just wherever, right? So, yeah. I mean, now I know it makes sense because I also suspected that it is this recycling center, but, yeah. Theo, it's so nice to see you. What brings you here to the recycling center today? Hey, you two, say you like to hang out here a lot, right? Here? Ooh! I wouldn't be caught dead at the recycling center. You're at the recycling center right now. I know! I'm just messing with you. Oh, haha.
Did you need help with something, dearie?
Yes. Yes, I'm looking for a piano.
They have a nice selection at them at Hot Keys. It's a piano shop over on the mainland.
No, not a new piano.
They have a great selection of used pianos too.
No, not... I'm looking for a specific piano. The one that used to be in the community center. Millie told me to send it over to the recycling center, and I wanted to see if it was still here. I don't think I've seen one recently, but you never know what you can find in a place like this. Let's take a look, okay? Okay, great, thanks. So, this must be some special piano, huh? It was my mother's. Oh, yeah, that definitely counts as special. How did it end up in the community center, if you don't mind my... long story? Oh, sure, sorry. No, I'm sorry, it's just... I guess I just always expected it to be there, you know? Like the sunrise. And then one day, it just wasn't. Sure, I get it. But it can't be gone. It can't. If it is, that means...
Is this it?
How on earth could you not see like a fully huge wing piano in this very small recycling center? Where did they stuff it away? Is it out of paper and folded it into origami, or I don't know. This thing is huge! Dude! And she just found it in a corner or just in a bin? I don't think so. And guys, do you even know how heavy those things are usually? It would take more than one elderly woman, a woman in her 30s, 40s maybe, and a youngster to get that going, especially if it doesn't have wheels. That's part of it? What do you mean that's part of it? I'll admit, it's seen better days. What now? Any chance you feel like moving a piano with me? Yeah, no. Ready? 1, 2. Yeah, figured. Nah, that old lady is built different. That is why you do your stretches. True. Ooh, would have thought the piano could be so heavy. Over a stone floor, probably mud and earth? You guys are inhumane. You must be like Hulks. Beach. We can make that. Let's go. There we go. But moving that kind of piano takes more than just stretches.
Look, Dad! They're playing!
No, we don't want to be noisy. Or we might scare them off. We're nothing that inhumane and inhuman are different. Oh, Whoops. Did I pronounce it wrong? Or we might scare them off.
And we don't want to do that.
No, ma'am. We don't want to do that. Inhumane, inhuman. English hard! English hard. Alright, we did all the events we can do today. I do hope the Bokcho is going to get ready before the quest runs out of time. So, I am going to do more diving. Let's go. Wait. What? Oh no, that's right, okay. I was slightly disorientated for a moment. Let me just... It's probably going to be closed off over there, isn't it? Yep, I figured, so we're going to go all the way around over there. And hopefully we slowly get to the point where we can finally unlock the relationships with our merpeople. There we go. Oh! Hey, there's shark. Yogi shark. That's a yogi shark. Should I introduce Tia to... Oh, not Tia. Leah. Should I introduce Leah to him? Maybe they can be friends. Okay. Let's see if we can find the solo orb. Oh, that was quick. All right. Let's follow the trail. Probably, yes. Where next? Oh, those are the roots. I was already worrying we would run into a dead end, but that is absolutely not the case. So here we go. Is this going to pull me around in circle? That doesn't sound... or sound right. It doesn't look like legal that I can just walk around there. It looks like it's supposed to be closed off or something like that. Wow, it really lets me go running around in circles. Are we done now? Yes, okay. Then let's search for the second one. This rock looks slightly like a heart. A little bit wobbly, but just a little bit from the shape of it. As once the mill is done, I'm going to see if I can build another thing. If not, we're just gonna buy ourselves the backpack expansion. Because then we should have plenty of room. I mean, it's super rare that we actually run out of room with the backpack we already have. But I don't want to risk it. There we go. A chola jellyfish. Okay, we already got those. So where is it hiding? What are you? A sea lettuce. Okay. Where is it really? Come on, let's find it. Maybe over there? At the black roots? Do we need to go around there maybe? Where's this leading me? Oh, nice. Oh, there's also a broken one? Oh, let me go back and see. Where is it going to go? Alright. No, not over there. Darn it. This one makes sense. I don't think I went down there instead of to the left. Oh, up and around even. I'm trying! You're too quick! Okay. This one. This one. Oh, I also need some energy. Come on, I at least want to get this one done. Oh, this thing is actually taking me places. And even more? Oh my goodness. It was still not done. Still not done. Oh my goodness, I need food again. Okay, please say we're done. Yes, okay. Let me put my anchor right here. That was quite... quite the journey! Alright. And we unlocked another area. Let's end the dive. And we're going back to the farm as always. Let's sort through all the things we found. We found a lot of coppers again and fossils too. I don't need the jellyfish for any donation, so it's just going to sit here. What about the sea urchin? I already donated it once, so... That one I believe I already have. Yes, I do. Even at a quite high quality, so that's good. Sell, 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 sell. Give me those gold bars. There you go. And And we still have a little bit of time to actually fill up the mason jars. What's next? Eggplant. Okay, now I have to go to bed really quickly. Let's go. Please, I don't want to have a penalty. And there we go. Another day comes to an end. Hey, spouse of the land. Yeah, it's the calico lobster. Don't hit the TV, please, we need it. Tomorrow it's going to be windy. And that's probably the same thing as always with Cloud Strife. Okay, we can do one more scene today with, oh my gosh, I forgot her name. The blonde hairdresser, which I'm totally spacing out on. Right, I definitely did not want to do that, but it's still working fine. So, in we go. Oh, the pumpkin sour's already. Nice. You guys also seem ready? No, you aren't, okay. Bok choy, you're still not ready. How long does it take? Well, at least the sweet potatoes are ready. Oh no, the taro root. They always look so familiar. Never mind me then. Oh! I actually have no idea how this rarity is called in this game, but it is definitely our first purple star. So I'm kind of excited, actually. So, osmium. Is it osmium? Okay, thank you. I always wanted to say iridium because of obvious reasons. Played way too many Stardew. So let me see about the grain thing. How do you work? Okay. Okay, I am going to actually craft a chest for this. You can clip that in there? What? Okay, that looks off. Let's do it like this. So now I can put all the grains in there and I can just mill them. And Borderlands 2. Not. What? What are you talking about? Iridium was also evidence for the dinosaur extinction in fossil records. Oh. Is it true or are you trolling me? Because I actually don't even know. Is iridium like a real thing? Because a lot of times stuff like that doesn't sound real. Or in video games, I don't, you know, trust that everything they put in there is something that exists in real life too. Yes. Oh, cool. Iridium is found in meteorites only in... wait. Iridium is found in meteorites only in meteorites. Oh. I see. That also makes sense why in Stardew that is like an iridium meteorite. You can break that sometimes lands on your farm. Oh cool, I did not know that. things you learn. At least if I ever heard it, then the name never stuck. I knew there are certain metals found in meteorites and only meteorites, but I did not know it was iridium. Hey, there's another thing we can offer. Awesome. Also, was I... Whoa. Wait. No, they did not lay any eggs. Okay. I hope that is just a random chance? Because I don't know why they didn't lay any. So, sell these guys. This I am going to offer to the lake temple. And off we go. Wait. Are you done already? No, okay. You just see it if you look at it from the front. Weird. I'm talking about in the world because there is iridium in the Earth's crust, but meteorites contain a greater percentage of it. Oh? The queded extinction boundary is a visible boundary in geological soil layers. It contains iridium and shock quartz. And we find no dino bones after it, only below it. Oh. But wasn't there also like a metal they found that is only found in meteorites? I'm not like that educated when it comes to meteorites and stuff like that. So that is dangerously half knowledge on my part. Emerald flower, woo! I am going to keep a couple of them, just, you know, in case any of the NPCs wanted to. So yeah. So like nukes and meteor impacts. Oh. Because it naturally occurs with platinum. Oh. Quartz is formed during high temperature impacts. Yeah, I think I saw one of those ones in the museum. Wait, let me see if that's the right thing, the shock quartz. Okay, no, the shock quartz is definitely not what I've seen. It looks differently. Oh, it was a different kind of quartz. Along with many elements having atomic weights higher than that of iron, iridium is only naturally formed by the R process, rapid neutron capture. A neutron star emerges and possible rare types of supernova. Whoa. I mean, most of our elements are not produced on Earth, but that does not mean the element cannot be found on Earth. And then there's the massive crater in the Yucatan Peninsula. Oh yeah, it is that one. Okay, I did not mistake it. That's partly under the ocean, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not arguing about the meteor. Yeah, but that's fascinating. No, then I probably just was misinformed. Which honestly, I am not surprised. Wait, is the Tower Root to Silver the highest thing? No, gold, okay. Double check. There we go. And that's all we need to do on the farm. Jeez. The farm takes a long time to do. I just wanted to make it clear that we do not solely source our iridium from fallen meteorites. Trucks me learn something new. Yeah, same. Today's stream is very educational. Alright, is the lab open today? I hope so. Yes, perfect. Then let's go to the town so we can go to the lab. To finally break open fossils we found. As I believe the extinction of dinosaurs wasn't sudden asteroid impact that just was the start. Probably. I don't know, I just know the cliche one, you know, that bam, there was a meteorite and everyone was gone. But yeah, I also believe it was just the beginning or the start of like them going extinct. Yeah, I only know about iridium because I like using iridium spark plugs. Oh. I didn't know there are spark plugs like this. I mean, it is the climate effects of a massive asteroid, yeah. Are the blacksmith boys open? Nope, they are closed, but that's okay. I mean, the impact did a lot of damage, then there are just environmental changes and the climate changes to it. And overall, just the repercussions of the thing. So... and here we go. Lots of new things in the museum. So, Ben is still gone. Emily, that's her name. Between 12 and 5. You can do Oliver's event if it's not too late yet. Is it sunny or is it windy? I did not pay attention to... Oh, it's okay, okay. Iridium is stronger, harder, and has a higher melting point, so better for hotter sparkle plugs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Got you!
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did! You missed me by a mile!
Oh, aren't they cute together? I think it was asteroid impact then, the asteroid fallout coming back from orbit, massive tidal waves, volcanic eruptions globally, the impact shockwaves, then the entire atmosphere being choked out, killing plants and making the earth colder. Yeah, that sounds like a domino effect, actually.
Bang, bang, bang! Stick 'em up, you rotten thief!
I think you're supposed to say stick 'em up before you shoot some.
Nuh-uh, bang, bang.
Oh, he's a cute dad.
Looks like you got me, pal. Play again?
No. Yeah, but that is statistically because of the asteroid. Still not the worst extinction in history. What would be worse than that, question mark? We're not talking about like stuff like Pompeii and everything, right?
There he is!
AT extinctions for dinosaurs, 75% to 80% of all life. The current one we are going through. Oh boy.
Oliver? I found this really cool tree out in the forest. We all found it, Zoe. It's covered in bugs, Oliver. Like, smothered in them. It's so gross. It's not gross, Val. It's interesting. I think they're a species of beetles, actually. They're not really bugs. They're really fairy princes pretending to be bugs. Right, Val. But whatever, they are all... You gotta come to see it right now. You gotta... Are you busy? Sounds great, guys. Thanks. But, you know, it's my time with my pop right now. We're playing Cops and Robbers. Like the game we played in kindergarten? I've been playing it with Pop forever. We love it. The thing is, he always lets me win. That's
Great, Oliver. I'll catch up with you guys, okay? Okay, but you're missing out on some amazing bugs. Primate was 90% of marine species and 70% of terrestrial vertebrate species. The primate extinction, also known as the Great Dying, occurred approximately 251.9 million years ago. The age before the dinosaurs. Oh. Never heard about that before, actually. Or at least not that I remember. That's correct. There are theories that there was a worse extinction event during the oxygenation of the atmosphere. But based on biomass, even then the PT extinction would be worse. Wow.
You could have gone, you know. I wouldn't mind.
What, and miss cops and robbers with my pop? No way. Me and you, we're a team. Oh. Thanks for the article. I might read through it later.
We sure are, and you know what?
What?
It's my turn.
Oh.
Bang, bang, bang. Got you.
Oh, they're so cute together.
No, you didn't.
Oh. Volcanic activity. The most widely accepted cause of the Permian extinction is the extensive volcanic eruptions in what is known as Siberia, known as the Siberian Traps. These eruptions released vast amounts of carbon dioxide and other greenhouse gases into the atmosphere, leading to significant global warming. Oh. Okay, I think we are almost done for Emily's event. Let's go. It is interesting. So it pretty much is short. Theoretically, if we are going based on all organisms existing, that would probably be worse, but for the most part, that only caused the extinction of anaerobic bacteria. Russia was on fire, and now it's freezing. Who cares about bacteria anyway? But the numbers. That is a funny decoration. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to know how many bacteria die every day today. Hey there, Tia, welcome. What can I do for you today? I'd like to get my hair dyed, please. Could you restyle my hair? I need to talk to you. Could you restyle my hair? No, not a problem. I'll be right with you as soon as I'm done with Zoe. Please, take a seat right over there. Thank you, and don't worry. Take your time. What are you doing to her hair right now? I can just come back some other time. What are you doing to her hair right now? Nothing major. We're just trimming her hair a bit. Making it all nice and even. I'm not concerned with how many bacteria are made to be weaponized. That's true, yeah. Like interior lurk, instruments, xylophone plus drums playing for practice. Okay, nice. Enjoy, Shredder. Nah, they are friendly, Trist. Of course. Sorry about that, dear. Shall we continue?
It's alright.
Oh, wow, look at your hair. So nice and shiny. You're taking great care of your hair, Missy. These curls are beautiful.
Thank you.
I brush my hair every day. And then when I brush too much, my hair goes poof. It gets super big. Oh, brushing your hair when it's dry as a curly/wavy person is not a good idea. Must be pretty. You know, I've always worn my hair short like this. I want to say my whole life. This one time in grade school, when I was about your age. No. You're cute, talking together like that. Alright, those are all the events, so we are going to take another dive. Hey there, Charles. zombie movie ever disagrees and Planet of the Apes. Yup. And Plague Inc. Just throwing them out in the ocean. Out in the ocean. Out in the open. Brain. Brain works fine. Okay, this is slowly growing into a labyrinth, actually. Let's see, one thing at a time. Oh, wait. Before I do this, yes. I have so much money, I want to invest it into something first. Let's see if I can maybe be very quick about heading to the carpenter shop. Just to double check if I can maybe upgrade something I have. Let me just take all the materials with me I might need to have in my inventory. Because then I don't have to go there twice. Speaking of apes, there's a new horror movie called Primate? Okay. I haven't heard about it yet. And it's fricked up. Oh, why is that? Do I want to know? I mean, it's the time of the year with horror movies. By the way, we are doing a special horror game week, maybe. At least it looks like that is going to win, but we're still going to have a poll on our little Discord server over there. So if you want to vote as well what we're going to do for Halloween, feel free to join and vote yourself. Alright, I don't have resin. Oh, scrap. I forgot to put, take scrap with me. Insect house, a shed. These gold bars, okay. What about an house upgrade? I need 10 for the house upgrade. Darn it. What about? Okay, I cannot upgrade you. I can redesign it. Oh my goodness. I have to do it. I just have to. Yes, please. And let's double check with all the others. Now I have to know. Huh. I do like white buildings more, so change style to this. And edit another farm building. Redesign. Please. And there we go. And can I upgrade them is the question. Oh, that takes silver bars. Okay, okay. So I need to get more copper bars for the house upgrade. In general, I need way more bars, but it's just not getting rainy at all. So we might go into the mine someday as well. But I do want to unlock the merpeople relationship first. Especially if family kept chimp as a pet, it becomes homicidal and hunts and kills everyone. Oh, I'm personally not a fan of how it draws inspiration from the Travis the chimp situation. Oh? What situation are we talking about? I don't think I follow. Alright, now we can go diving. A real world tragedy. Yeah, but what happened there? I mean, I figured it would be like a real world tragedy the way you talked about it, so... I just don't know what's going on. Did it really happen like a family kept like a pet monkey and it went, well, haywire? A woman having her face ripped up by someone's pet chimp and she was mutilated. Oh my goodness. I mean, pets are still wild animals, no matter how you look at it. Even a hamster can bite your finger off if you let him. And if it's like big enough of a size. Nah, I would win. Bring the hamster on. I said it can bite your finger or chew off your finger if you let him. You won't let him do that. A chimp would never be a pet. Ever. No. But you know how it is. People just call everything a pet that they can basically put in their own homes and, well, feed. Oh, we Dutch people have our own rampaging gorilla named Bokito? You do? Also, many people don't know chimps are known to be hunters and eat meat. I also did not know that. I mean, I know that most, like, monkeys are, like... Oh my gosh, what's the term in English? Omnivores? And not just solely plant eaters? So I'm not surprised. Sometime in the 2000s, he escaped his zoo enclosure because the same old lady would come look at him every day and stare him right in the eyes. What? They will attack and eat boar and other monkeys? Whoa. Okay, I did not know they were that violent, to be honest. And tripped them apart with their strength of life and peace. Oh my goodness, what? I did not know that whatsoever. That is scary. Are you done? Okay, no. I figured it stops there. Oh, where are you going exactly? Of course, in this corner. Also, baring teeth or smiling isn't actually smiling to chimps. Oh. But honestly, that always, like, creeped me out, so that makes sense. Like, if you see it on TV shows, if they have, like, you know, one of those trained monkeys in there. So I totally get that. It's a sign of aggression or threat. Oh. So it's more like if dogs show teeth. Oh, that is so misleading, because all the time you just learn that monkeys are like very close relatives to humans, you know, and for us smiling is smiling, not fletching your teeth or baring your teeth. Basically showing their weapons. I mean, it makes sense for animals to do so, right? You can show me your weapons. Well, a woman showing her weapons, it's very differently. But they can be as lethal. They are also solid muscle and 1 times stronger than a human. Whoa. And I mean, they're compared to an average human, they're like... How tall do they get? Maybe a meter? How big are they when they stand? Well, minus their hands stretching out. So they can rip you apart easily. Oh, that's spooky. Nah, I lose. Bring it on. Am I still going the right direction? I hope so. Oh! Right in the moment I say it. 4 feet, 11 in for a standing chimp. Wait, I just have to translate that into meters real quick. Dude. I had caps lock on. 150 even. Okay, thank you for translating. Okay, that is bigger than I figured. Wow. That is scary. They don't look as big when they're just, you know... Most of the time if you see pictures of them and stuff, they're just sitting on the ground and then they're like not as tall, right? That's crazy. Okay, now we also unlock this shortcut here, which is great. But I think I'm going to go up there too, in the dead end, and see what's going on up there. If I can, that is. Jim said the one animal I would be terrified to work with at a zoo. Really? What about like tigers and lions and stuff? Or hippos? They're smart and can be murderers. That would mean throw me in a big box. The fight of your life. Who would win, a human or XYZ animal? Let's see. Place your bets, people. Oh gosh, no, that would be terrifying. Throw in a cardboard box. Well, to be fair, if you would be like step into the ring with like a big like cat, you know, a tiger or a lion, if you throw a cardboard box in there, you probably are done with the fight. That cat would be just interested in the cardboard box and you can do to it whatever you want to. Ship it off to Alaska or whatever. Because you know how it is, cats and boxes. I'd go with venomous snakes as they can often strike without warning. Oh, venomous snakes are also on that list, that is very true. Plus, just imagine you're new at the zoo and you don't know the enclosure too well and you don't know where their hidey places are usually, and then they suddenly strike from out of nowhere. Rip my voice. Oh, ad break. Well, I am going to leave the water. Oh gosh, I hope I did not break the game. Okay, no I didn't. I wanted to scroll up a little bit because your messages have been spammed away. So, off to the farm we go. What? Why can't... Oh, is my inventory full again? Yes, okay. That makes sense why I cannot pick it up. And what can I sell? I'm pretty sure I have a better one. Silver? Let me double check. That one I have in silver. That's a razor clam. I have in bronze. Nice. Go. Oh yeah, I just wanted to keep one of each of them. I remember. That's Final Fantasy, isn't it? No, not Final Fantasy. It's Legend of Zelda, of course. No? That sounds like the start of like a Legend of Zelda or Final Fantasy thing. I know my playlist very well. Cough cough. Golden rock salt, interesting can sell. Also guys, welcome back from ad break! You guys are all underestimating the biggest threat of all, polar bears. Yeah, that is also true. There was a story of a zookeeper. It was her first day and she saw the chimps water ball and went to reach for it only to be stopped and scolded by another zookeeper. Oh. The other zookeepers showed her security cam footage that the chimp was hiding in holding pen looking down at the water bowl waiting for someone to grab it to potentially break that arm and attack. What? That is hella spooky. Yeah, being a zookeeper is scary, dangerous, and you never know which animal might attack you. But those are just the horror stories. It's not like every animal is like that. let's go to bed. And we got a farming level up. Yay, but sadly, no skill point. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for today. We are not going to do a 5-hour stream today, not like yesterday, where we got sidetracked way too heavily, or at least that day just took ages to be done. So let's see, who are we going to raid out to today? You know what, let's say hi to Red Straw Baby, it's been a hot minute. Who are we raiding? Red Straw Baby! Yeah, don't look up Gimp Attack videos, LL. It was scared the crap out of you. Yeah, I don't know what the raid message isn't changed yet, but I will over the weekend if I have the time, hopefully. For those who are not subscribed, just replace my waving smiley with a heart or something like that if you want to. But we will get a raid message without the smileys. Delete message, not. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me on today's stream. I had a lot of fun and it was very interesting and educational actually. So I hope you liked the stream, and if you did, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you also want to support me and my channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's not mandatory. It would just help me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I see you guys either tomorrow. Oh wait, no, it's Friday. Oh my goodness, it's Friday! Right! I wish you guys a wonderful weekend then. And I also wish you a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. And let me just quickly type in Red Strawberry's name because I did not do that. And there we go. Let's say hi to her and I see you in a bit. Bye bye guys, take care!